Yo, 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 Tom, what's up, dude? And Fatals, holy shit. Yo, Fatals, you're there way too early, bro. (9:47), dude shows up 13 minutes early. That's fucking sick. Boys, we're up and running. Did that fart not work? Hold up, I might need to refund you. Twitch alerts. Here, Fatals, let me refund you those points. You should be able to fart now. I don't believe I have it working in my starting student screen. I knew you were there, Troy. I can't even fart in chat anymore. Yeah, it's not set up on the starting student screen, so let me refund your points and try another fart out. Yo, Behemoth, happy Friday. Hey, to you as well, bro. Happy Friday. I hope everybody's week treated them well. I hope you guys had a great week. Here we are, Friday, boys. It's almost the weekend. There we go. Hey. Yeah, I guess maybe I should add farts back into my BRB stream then, huh? Yeah, boys, yo, good morning, good morning. The lads are here nice and early. All right, let's jump into it. Boys, yo, I got some news. Happy Friday. Yo, Gennady, what's up? Fuck, you snuck in there. I didn't see ya. Ada fucking Troy. Yo, Ada Troy Gennady, what's up, man? Good to see you back here, brother. Yo, boys, I spent some time last night kind of tweaking out the build. And it's kind of working now. I haven't really, like, pushed it, and I still don't, like, have any gear, really. But I think I figured out my support gems, figured out my ascendancy, figured out my skill tree, sort of, for now. Yo, we are making progress, boys, on the gas arrow Shankgonne fucking build. Not bad. Anyways, yo, boys, how was your evening? What'd you guys get up to? Anybody else playing Path of Exile 2? There's still a fair amount of you on. I like to see it. I like to see it. I like to see it. Also, yeah, Fatals, I wasn't able to see your initial message because my chat only shows up on my streaming software when I'm live. So I likely won't see your stuff early if you're there trying to message me. Hit a big vertex last night finally. Oh, nice, Behemoth. Got yourself a +4? That's fucking sick, man. Oh, you rolled a lot of those, didn't you? It took you a little while. Nah, it's too late. You ignore me. It's fine. I get it. Brother. You're catching on to me. Could even fart while you're offline. Honestly, I do want that. I do want the fart on the starting screen soon. I should add that. I just need to, like, add something into the scene. We can definitely do that. Okay, boys, look, on today's radar, let's see. See if we can climb through higher tier waystones. I've only been doing waystone 1 so far, which is pretty easy. So we can surely scale it up. I need to make proper equipment. I need to sort out my chaos and lightning resist. Lots of crafting to do. All of my gears still kind of feels like placeholders right now. But yeah, we're working on it. Let's do a clear one just to see how we're doing. But yo, look at this bad boy. I'm rocking a giant skeleton brute who is immortal, bro. Look at this dude, he's fucking sick. Man, this guy's a beast. And he's boosting my damage, which is nice. Okay, let's run a T1. As we wake up here in the morning, as we get the blood flowing, a lot of you guys are already well awake here in the afternoon. I'm just getting up here. Oh. Looks like he's rocking a chober. It does look like he's rocking a chober. Wait, that's definitely a chober chamber. That's sick, bro. Yo, I got the Chober Chamber skeleton. Hello, guys. Hello, Behemoth. Hello, Fatals. Hello, Ark. Yo, Ark, what's up? Happy Friday, man. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Okay, let's start the day off with a little... You know what? I got this level 66 expedition logbook from a T1 Waystone. Let's just start the day off with that. Let's see what we can get out of this thing. We can test our build a little bit too while we're at it. But I have a lot of changes I need to make to the gear, man. My gear is still very, very rough. So I think there's a lot of room for improvement here. As well as more experimenting to be done with the passive tree. I also need to sort out my spirit and what sort of... I need to sort out what I want to use for spirit. I slapped on blasphemy and I have the skeleton brute. I have Herald the Plague, but I question how much Herald the Plague is actually doing for me. I feel like maybe I'm using it wrong. I don't know. Morning, Arts. I see him to Blasting Titan. How's that going? Hell yeah. Man, honestly, shout out you boys. Showing up mad early. Plague does nothing for you. So I did end up leaning a bit into chaos damage scaling. So my poison damage is decent. Yeah, I'm kind of like, honestly, I'm pretty much mostly just chaos damage. I do have some attack damage nodes, which is nice. Sorry, not attack damage, just like, oh yeah, attack damage, yeah. Wait, what I'm realizing though is that, does that actually affect my, yeah, it's attack. Okay, it does affect my explosion damage. Hello, my bros, from another guy's ball sacks. Yo, that's crazy, Tom. What are you talking about? Plague makes poison damage spread you deal virtually. Oh, okay, so... Did you know if it stacks on top of existing poison? Because that's what I was wondering. So, like, I'll show you my poison damage. It's not bad, because I'm leaning into mostly full chaos damage now. But yeah, I was thinking Herald the Plague. I feel like it's not doing very much. I'm doing a stat stacker. Oh, nice. What's Cage of God? That's sick. Yo, hobos, how's the build coming, man? It's coming along. I got a bit of time in last night, made some optimizations, and it's come a very long way since you guys last saw on stream yesterday. If you haven't got any nodes, don't give +1 poison, it won't stack. Okay. So yeah, Herald the Plague is useless. This is kind of what I thought. So we have a bit more room to spend on spirit. All right, let's slap down some of these random little guys here. I guess we're gonna come this way, pick this up. Start the morning off with a nice little expedition here. Hell yeah, I can't wait to see. Elbows, I'll give you guys a very little demonstration of what I've been cooking up here so far. Let me slap down our nukes here, and then we are chilling, boys. Good morning, everybody. Good to see y'all rolling in bright and early. How was everyone's evening? Okay, that's fine. We're not really critting right now. No worries. Let's grab this here, get some splinters. Why do you have a brute? I gave the brute Kurgel's Leash for Unholy Might to scale up my chaos damage, as well as Brutus Brain, so he can't die. So basically, whenever I want, I just left click, and then I get Unholy Might for 15 seconds. And I use the Brute specifically because his cooldown time and his use time is faster than the Skeleton Sniper, who does give me gas clouds like these, but I tested the damage on them, and it does fucking no damage, so there's no point. So I opted with something that not only looks dope, but it's a little faster to cast, so. Bro has been researching. Yeah, we spent some time last night. It's pretty sick. So on top of that, I now changed my ascendancy to use Choice of Power and the Remnants. So now I'm collecting a bunch of Chaos Remnants, which scales my damage. You can see Gas Arrow, 12k. And then if I left click, boom, it goes up to 14k. It's pretty significant, man. Poison damage per second, 40k. Oh no, that was the explosion. Excuse me. Yuki, hey Yuki, what's up? Yuki in the house, bro. What is good, my brother, man? What is good, Yuki? Yuki from Japan. Welcome in, sir. Good to see you, man. Starting the morning off with a nice little expedition here. It's only level 66, so I don't know how much we're gonna get, but it is what it is. But yeah, man, the build is definitely feeling a lot better. I still need to, again, sort out my spirit gems. I want to get a main ability to use. I mean, Gas Arrow kind of is a boss killer. Honestly, it does pretty good damage on bosses. I just need a lot more mana. That's my primary issue right now. And I was also testing, to my understanding, I can't leech mana and or life with Gas Arrow because it's not a hit. So I can't leech my resources, unfortunately. Okay, this is my last bomb. Boom. Okay, that was a pretty good setup here. Oh, hi, Troy. Did you actually respec the Chayula? This is my first Ascendancy that I played this season. Yeah, I am Chayula right now, yes. Yeah, I respec'd yesterday because I swapped from trying to use Spiral Volley to Gas Arrow, so we can scale the poison damage a little bit. And to ignite it, I'm using Shankgonne boots. It's Chaos, not Fizz, so won't leech. Well, with the Chayula, so there is this node here. Leech recovers based on Chaos damage as well as Fizz. I was testing it, and even that doesn't work. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the criteria is, but I couldn't seem to get Leech to work with the poison or the explosion. I'm assuming because it's not a hit, and Leech typically has to be from a physical attack hit. I think that's probably why it doesn't work. To avoid mana problems, you can try Commander Viper plus Defy support gem. Viper's the one with the, like, surrounded thing, right? I do kind of like this helm. I mean, this is very, very interchangeable. I feel like this is a pretty nice helmet. Alpha's Howl has a bunch of evasion. The Spirit's awesome, and Presence is very cool. But this is very, very interchangeable. I just kind of slapped it on for now because it's a pretty solid piece, you know. It's the surrounded one. I got you. Do you have leech stat on your equipment? Yes. Well, not right now, Deco, but I was testing it with a dual leech ring. But yeah, it doesn't seem to work with Gas Arrow. Hey, we got some runic splinters. So something else I want to figure out is, should I... Oh yeah, we're up this way. Should I run another ability as like a more reliable boss killer? I guess we'll take a look at the boss damage. You can spec into the surrounded nodes. It's pretty good. Okay, I'll have to look into that. There was one thing I kind of wanted to play with. Because the Shankgonne boots blind anybody, it guarantees blind and guarantees ignite on its like initial impact radius. There's these interesting blind nodes that I see. Gives you like critical damage, like buffer, as well as critical chance. Like, I thought that was pretty interesting, these ones here. You need some DPS and Gas Arrow, and you can leech, man. Yeah, can you, Yuki? I was testing and I couldn't figure it out, bro. I'll have to test it out again. We'll see. I'll have to test it out. Chaos DPS or Chaos can't leech. Even with the Ascendancy here, though, Deco, in Chayula, you can see Leech recovers based on Chaos damage as well as physical damage. So I would assume, like, maybe only hit can leech. That's what I saw when I searched it up, yeah. Has to be a hit, which I think is why the reason why Gas Arrow doesn't, because it's not actually a hit. Including the explosion. The explosion also doesn't specify that it's a hit, so I think that's the issue. But that's okay, that's okay. You can use tools to get freeze build up with chaos. The problem is that is expensive. If you make chaos damage freeze, which I think is a support, you can then snipe for massive DPS. Oh, interesting. But he's not poor, it's fine. I am sitting on, I think I have over 100 divs right now. Yo, what's up? Yo, Fab, what's up? What's up? What's up? Good morning, good afternoon for you. How's it going, brother? Good to see you, man. But yeah, basically, yeah, boys, we're just dropping poison and then we blow it up with our boots, you know? My skill tree is very heavily spec'd into cooldown reduction for the boot leap, as well as AoE. I have a few nodes in Quiver. Other than that, that's pretty much it. If you have a tools in the stash... Oh, I have a tools in the stash if you want to try it. That does sound pretty strong. If I can make the poison freeze. Now, would it be the poison that freeze? So tools makes chaos damage freeze, you're saying, right? One iteration I was using, boys, chaos freezes. Interesting. I was using the what's the ring that gives chaos? What's it called? Shoot. This one. Okay, firstly, I think this ring's really cool. Yeah, original send. Look at this. It gives me maximum chaos reg, which is crazy. The interesting thing about this ring, since you're using Chayula that gives more chaos damage plus volatility, can be a cool interaction. I think so. I'll have to look into it. My Chayula is using Despair to trigger cast on Ailment because unraveling chaos damage can do elemental ailment. Despair to trigger. What's despair? Let me see that. Oh, you're using a curse. I see. That's cool. But yeah, so boys, do you remember how yesterday I was complaining about Shankgonne igniting enemies? And I was putting in elemental... Is it elemental armament that makes it so your abilities can't cause elemental ailments? Well, another way of doing that is by using Original Sin. Original Sin would contradict the support, though, because the support is gain based off elemental damage. Okay, so then it probably wouldn't work. But I thought this was cool. I was complaining about the enemies being ignited and ruining my dope-ass gas clouds, but by slapping this on, chaos damage, I guess, doesn't apply the ignite, right? So that's like a way of having elemental armament in my boots, which I found pretty interesting. But yeah, I don't think I'll be using this this ring. I do like the fucking chaos res on it though. It's kind of crazy. All right, let's get back to town. I also want to sort out exactly like what bow I'm using. I need to figure out if I want more projectiles or not. I think multi-shot probably is the best way to do it though. Multi-shot's kind of disgusting. I have something that can help your DPS, man. Oh yeah, what's that, Yuki? What do you have? How many runic splinters did we get from that level 66 expedition? Wait, we got 75 from that? That's oh no, I already had some. Man, wait, I'm actually up. I could sell those for some divs if I need. Aren't they like 4 divs each? That's crazy. Maybe I should sell those. I'm gonna sell all these right now. Runic splinters, we don't need you. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, look, we got 75 of those. I want some divs. 19 divs, is that worth? Isn't this worth like a shit ton, Yuki? How much is this worth, brother? Isn't that like so much? Fatals. To be honest, don't. Oh shit, I don't know. Yuki, I can borrow it. It's bad for your build. We got 160 divs. Are you kidding me, bro? 161 divs. The power of scaling of Chayula is from Into the Breach. It can give you very high flat chaos damage. Just focus on remnant potency. Yeah, that's what I have running right now, Deco. That's interesting with remnant synergy. Yeah, I could get more points into that. You're right. You don't care for resistance because chaos has no res. Meaning, like, enemies don't have chaos res? Or... Hold on, let me read what does this do. Hits with supported skills. Also, I'm not hitting Yuki. I don't think... I can't even hit with my build. That's the issue. I don't think Rakiat... I don't think gas arrow is a hit. Yeah, the ring would make everything just like chaos damage. Yuki, you can take it back, man. It's okay. I don't think it works. What is this? Ool's Nettle. Break armor equal to 20% of chaos damage dealt by supported skills. Well, that's pretty strong. Extra chaos damage? Dang. Yeah, I think that one could work. How much is this? $200 divs, bro. Oh my god, Yuki. Yeah. Yuki, you spoil me, dog. Remnant potency from tree, amulet, and jewel. Okay, that's actually an interesting idea, Deco, because yeah, the damage from the purple remnants is significant. That is definitely a way I can scale up my damage, surely. So yeah, remnant potency would give me more damage, essentially. That's crazy. I feel like that could be a main damage scaler for sure. But let's see. So this would go in, I guess, gas arrow, eh? Interesting. Do you deal fizz damage? Yeah, I deal fire damage on the explosion and poison damage with the gas, but it scales off fizz, so I'm wondering... Does that scale the chaos? It seems to, I mean, on the sheet it does. That's really good if you focus fizz damage. Yeah, my gear is primarily fizz right now, which is what I want to spec into, because gas arrow scales off of physical, which is nice. At least on the explosions. I guess the poison just scales off of... What does the poison scale off of? Poisons enemies as though it was hitting them. So I guess that's just scaling off my, like, physical damage, it seems. Yeah, so fizz damage is my scaling. So yeah, that's pretty crazy, man. That's pretty crazy. And this also breaks armor too, which is interesting, because I was testing out corrosion on this. Corrosion works really well on gas arrow. Like, really well. So that's interesting. So this would also do the same thing a little bit, right? Here, let's open up a map and take a look. Yo, Yuki. Thank you, bro. You're too kind. You're too kind to me, bro. Come on, you're too kind. Get the cold one too. Oh shoot, yes. Can you remind me of what the name is? Sorry, boys. I think it's only 60 divs. Yeah, let me sell my splinters and then we're chilling. We got 75 runic splinters. Oh, now it's 18 divs. I'm getting scammed. Whatever, that's fine. That's okay. Look, we got 3 left over. We can toss those out. Grab some exalts, my Schwell. Gain cold as chaos. Oh, right, it's a support gem. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you, Fados. Thank you, Fados. Behemoth, what you got? Okay. I feel like I've kind of just got to the point where I'm just taking all your shit, boys. Like, come on. Let's be real. Chaos damage. Okay, here we are, boys. That's the one, TY Behemoth. Absolutely, thank you, bro. Support skills that can cause damaging hits. See, I don't know if it hits, though. That's the thing. We'll see. Granting extra chaos damage and causing chaos damage to contribute to freeze buildup. Chaos damage from hits with supported skills and contributes to freeze buildup. Gain 40% cold damage as... 40% of cold damage as extra chaos. Oh wait, but so then would I need to scale cold damage? For testing, as Ark said. True. Take it for testing purposes. If you want to focus on poison, why not just use Plague Finger so you don't need to care about the damage you're scaling? Deco, I'm not fully focused on poison. I kind of want to focus on the damage from the explosion, which deals fire damage. But at the same time, the poison is quite strong, so I'm kind of like doing both. And that's why originally I was trying the original Sin Ring. That way, like, I can scale the poison damage and also scale the explosion at the same time, since it all just becomes chaos, right? That was kind of the idea. But this is an interesting one. Let's go see what Ool's Nettle is like. Here, we'll do it in a random map. The explosion is a chaos hit if combined with Sin. Try it out. Yeah, see, that's what I was doing originally, Fatals. And it's pretty sick. And it also has a second utility of being... Oh, what's the skill gem I was using? It's called Elemental. It also seconds as an elemental focus, essentially. Skills cannot inflict elemental ailments. I did have that in my boots. Original Sin does the same effect, so... If we get a lot of freeze buildup, can we use Herald of Ice too? No? Interesting. Use the ring and freeze buildup. Agreeing but not equipping. Oh wait, you're saying with the freeze. Okay, interesting. Okay, let's slap that on. Okay, let's see what that does. So I guess maybe I'll swap out compressed duration. Okay, I can only use one. It looks like it's either the freeze or the armor. Okay, we'll start with the freeze then. The gain is nice, but not what you're focusing on. It's about the chaos damage and freezing. Okay. Yo, what's up, Last? Alright, let's see. Original Sin doesn't prevent ailments, but chaos damage innately, or it doesn't innately proc them. Breach Lord gems will get you the ailments. Okay, interesting. Yeah, because in my testing Last Protagonist, I noticed that like my boots were no longer igniting with Original Sin. But that's what I wanted, so we'll see. Okay, let's just run a random T1 here for now. We're still low level. Oh, I need to leave your party, Yuki, sorry. Still low level, still have like no gear. So we're just gonna blast some T1s for now. Tull's stillness scaling, but with only chaos damage, other damage doesn't matter. Okay, so yeah, that's why Original Sin. So now if we look at Gas Arrow. Where's my damage? There we go. Interesting how it still lists physical damage, though. Explosion, chaos damage, okay. Poison. Anyways, so now you're saying that all my damage will also freeze people. Seems to not be the key. Oh wait, is it? Oh yeah, I think it's chilling them, right? Hey dude, yo Lua, what's up, what's up, what's up, what's up? Happy Friday, Lua. Good to see yas. So, it doesn't look like it's applying cold. If you had a heralded clear better. I agree. Chaos damage from hits. I think that's the issue. It's because it's not a hit, right? Or the ice ring just for testing purposes, but it's not even applying any, like, cold on them whatsoever, which is interesting. Maybe with the explosion, I need mobs that won't die to test. I need to find, like, a rare pack or something. See if anyone is chilled because it shatters the chilled people. I don't think you can freeze without a hit. Exactly, yeah. So I don't think the explosion's a hit, though. That's the issue. So I need somebody to survive before I can even see. The explosion does hit. I need to find a mob that doesn't get fucking instant melted here. We're all... Okay, here we got a rare guy right here. No, yeah, see, he got hit. There's no cold. They're shattering, so it's... Are they shattering? It's hard to tell. I guess maybe they are. Okay. Okay, so it's applying. So it applies on the explosion, it's looking like. Oh yeah, that guy's frozen. Okay, interesting, interesting. Oh yeah, okay, they're definitely getting frozen. Oh, I see. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, it's working. Yeah, yeah. I think I was looking at the wrong spot. Okay, sick. Hmm. Yep, it is definitely freezing. Okay, so I guess we could then incorporate... Interesting. So now we can incorporate Herald of Ice and get actual value. Man, because I was running... I was trying some of the other Heralds, and man, I swear they were doing, like, absolutely nothing. Snipe consumes freeze on a mob to deal absolute damage. Yeah, that could be a boss killer. That could definitely be a boss killer. You can use the fizz damage as gain chaos in snipe, and it'd be chilling as well. Interesting. Yeah, it's I mean, hey, in replacement of half to, I mean, it is an expensive one. I guess I could I probably have the divs for it if Behemoth wants this one back, you know. Yeah, definitely a single target would be great. So yeah, we could look into... Snipe is Snipe the one where you like charge it up and it's just like one huge hit? The one downside about using the Chaos Ring is I can no longer just spam the arrow on an ignited target, which was quite nice for bosses, but at the same time, I kind of like having to use the boots, you know? I kind of like it. About the other support you were given, that's in your inventory, it is, but you have to let go at the perfect time. Oh, I see. Oh, that's cool, that's cool, that's cool. Wait, let's quickly test this one, actually, because I wanted to see the armor break. Like I said, I was using corrosion in the poison, and the armor break was quite strong. Okay, that seems to not be breaking armor. Break armor equal to 20% of chaos damage dealt by supported skills. It's interesting, with the corrosion, it was like instantly breaking all their armor when I... Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, I see. Alright, whose was this? Yo, Yuki, you can take this back now, brother, if you want. You can feel free to join up, Yuki, and you can have your Tull Stillness back. Same with you, Behemoth. Unless you're donating this, which is a crazy donation, I'm pretty sure. I think that was yours. Tull's was mine, but you can have it. All right, man. Thank you, Behemoth. I mean, dude, I'll pay you for it, or I mean, I'll lend it to you if I end up not sticking with it. You know? Yeah. I mean, I'll test it out for now. I want to see how it interacts with Herald of Ice, definitely. You could probably work on Herald chaining with Armor Break and Armor Explosion. Yeah, last protagonist, I was trying to remember how that works exactly. Because you can make it so, like, Herald of Plague... Or, no, sorry, Herald of Blood can, like, chain within itself using Plague Burst. but I'm not doing any bleeding, so I don't know. Can you do anything with, like, Herald the Plague itself? I don't know. You won't use freeze? Oh, I definitely want to try it. So we're going to grab a Herald device and see how it goes, definitely. It was just sitting in your stash? Okay, man, I appreciate that. Bro's actually abandoned the freeze snipe combo. What the fuck? No, we're still doing it, bro. We're going to slap on a Herald device here. Quick little Herald. Who goes there? What have you for me, Behemoth? Do you want to do some quick corruption, Troy? Yeah, sure, man. Let's do it. Let's brick Behemoth's items. All right. What do you need me to do here? We got a Vertex. We got the Cultivation Orbs. We got the Omens. We have a Headhunters as well. Since you have a ton of Spirit, you can use that Spirit Gem that enemies have less ailment threshold. Oh, with the Overwhelming Presence, maybe, yeah? I had one of your nights, slept till 2:30 a.m. and was up at 5 a.m. Slept 2 hours, been up since. Ah, man, Lou, I'm sorry, dude. That's rough. Yeah, that's kind of been my approach this week, man. I've been having rough sleeps. You might not have the damage for it, but you can also have Herald of Ice contribute to armor break with the Breach Lord's gems. Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely need some of your... I'll need your guys' help with some of the Heralds and how I should set them up. Look at this bot in Twitch. Let's get out of, let's get rid of him there real fast. Try Armor Explosion. I was testing with that, and I didn't see too much value out of it. But I can try it again. Do you know what's crazy? Just using Poison Arrow and Armor Break as peak content. How's the build going? Yo, Cruda, build's coming along. Build's coming along. I made some changes last night, and I'll demonstrate that momentarily. But first, we are corrupting some items here. So Behemoth gave us a Headhunters and a Vertex to corrupt. So let's see. Modifies a corrupted equipment or jewel item unpredictably or destroys it. Okay, so that's for the double corrupt. Oh, I guess that's for the Headhunters, I'm guessing, right? And then Vertex, and then we're going to do the Cultivation Orb. Do you want, like, quality on this? Oh, you already qualityed it. Okay. Yeah, Architect the Headhunters. Yeah, you got it. All right, so we got the Omen on. Let's do double corrupt on Behemoth's Headhunters. Let's see what we get here. What's your chance to poison? If you're going the poison route, you'd need your hits to poison as well. Okay, interesting. I guess the explosion itself wouldn't be poisoning, but that is my only hit. So I don't know. The freeze is far better. Yeah, I'm kind of like leaning into the boot, but all right, Behemoth, here we go. We got the Omen on. We're gonna corrupt your Headhunters. Let's pin and see what once was. All right, good luck, bro. We got to use the frog naturally, right? 24 lightning res. Hey, that's pretty good. Hell yeah, Cruda. Yo, good to see you back here, man. That sounds cool. Hell yeah. Not a bad start. Now we double corrupt the Headhunters. Let's see what we can get. That's cracked. That is very nice. Honestly, look at the rolls on this bad boy. Damn. Yeah, this is a crazy one, Behemoth. This is actually disgusting Headhunters. Near perfect. 24 fire res. I'll always come back for that beautiful face. Oh, thanks, Cruda. Thank you. You're so kind. All right, here we go. Cultivation Orb. Will it poof? Will we get more res? Let's see. Damn, bro. I'm sorry, Behemoth. That's so sad. Man. Fuck. And it's gone. That is brutal. Morning, y'all. Yo, what's up, Caffeine? How's it going, man? Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Damn, that was a nice one. Okay, well, here we go. So we do the corrupt on the Vertex, and then we're going to Cultivation Orb. Here we go. We are using the frog once again. Let's pin what once was before we probably lose it again. Here we go. Oh no, what happened? Okay, we got increased energy shield, slightly lower crit chance, and 1 less chaos res. That's pretty whack. But you got it 14 more energy shield? Kind of shit. Do you still want to use cultivation or no? It's up to you, Behemoth. Is this one worth a cultivation? Maybe, I guess, right? Hit that thing? Alright, let's see it. What do we get? Yeah, underrolled the important stat. Damn. +4, come on, baby. +4, and boom, +2. Damn. I mean, it's not the worst thing ever, I guess, you know? Here, take your vertex back, sir. Thanks for letting me roll those. I'm sorry those didn't really hit. Ah, shit. I just realized I forgot to turn on the fucking streamer client today. Fuck! I booted up on... I booted up on the regular client. Shit, Behemoth. That's my bad, dude. God damn it. I should have used the streamer client. Alright, let's see. What were we doing? You'll get them next time, damn. Scamming the viewers? You've fallen into my trap. I'm playing Trap Hole. Yo, Fatals knows that. Trap Hole? Yo, fucking GGG just solemn judgmented our fucking cultivation orb, dude. Alright, where were we? What were we doing again? Oh yeah, we got cold damage. Okay, let's grab a Herald Device. I need to buy a level 19 Spirit Gem. What game is that? Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm referencing Yu-Gi-Oh! The card game. Judgment tilts me to this day, man. What a crazy card, eh? Straight up overpowered. I feel like I've heard of some trap thing. Yeah, from Yu-Gi-Oh! With trap cards. Have you ever played Yu-Gi-Oh! Lua? What am I looking for here? Spirit Gem 19. These must... How come there's... That was weird. How much are these going? Oh, I see. I want. Yeah, yep. Uncut gems. Spirit Gem 19. How much are these going for? 90x also is not too bad. It's pretty good. I'll take that. Not really. You tried the mobile game once? Oh, nice. Actually, firstly, let me see. Do I already have a Herald device? I don't think I do, right? Herald of... Nope. I could also take the one from my sorceress, but hey, here we are. We're just going to make another one, because why not? Because why not? Oh, yeah. I know. I figured it out. I sort of only tried it because there was no Pokemon version. That's fair. The real question is, how many viewers do I have to get before I'm offered the streamer client, and how many human sacrifices are required? You just got to sign the waiver, Alan. What are the best 5 non-spirit things to socket in Herald? That's a good question. I'm not too experienced with Herald stuff, so I'll definitely need some assistance here from you lads. You might be able to get away with using chaotic freeze support as well as ools. Okay, I'll take a look at that last protagonist. First I need to grab a few perfect jewelers. 5 for 1. Here, let's use the Exalts for a slightly better rate, you know? Okay, we're gonna level this up. Actually, I probably don't even need to use the perfect on the Heralds, right? Let's use this one for now. Yeah, Alan, you just gotta sign your life away, brother, but then you can have it. It can all be yours. Mag 2. Elemental 2. Focus. Okay, let's check Chaotic Freeze protagonist. I'm not sure which one that is. Let's see. Chaotic Freeze. It's a regular support, not a lineage. Never mind. Chaotic Freeze. Chaos damage contributes to freeze buildup for hits against targets Taking damage over time from supported skills. Okay. Yeah. That could work with it. That would actually work with it, just giving us more freeze buildup. Interesting. Let me grab one of those and see. Oh. That's almost like specific to exactly what I'm doing, isn't it? No, this would be for the gas arrow fatals. So like, we get the dot on enemies, which contributes freeze buildup from hits. So then the explosion. That's like super mega specific. That's so funny. You do want the perfect on Herald because it's just extra damage. Okay. I put on a dumb bet today and I failed. I was hopeful. No, Kruda. Okay, bro. 147k returns. That's crazy, man. Yo, Junior J Rockets with the follow on Twitch. Thank you. Morning, y'all. Trash. What's good? What's good? Trash in the house. What is up, my brother, man? Chaotic freeze is for spell. Oh, that's a good question, actually. Yeah, supports spells. You're right. Or, no, I guess it's not a spell, is it? No, yeah, that wouldn't actually work. Damn. Yeah, you're right, Ark. Supports spells that deal non-ailment chaos damage. Gas Arrow Muck is interesting. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. It's still a work in progress, J Rockets, but we're kind of making a little bit of progress. Working from home, you're sick, just tuned in? Aw, Varric, man. Fuck. Everyone's getting sick. Hope you don't feel too bad, dude. Rest up, drink some tea. Make sure to get a little bit of food in you too, you know? You'll be better by next week. I feel you, Varric. On a 3-day of half-time. Damn, you too, Trash? Fuck, man. Everyone's dying. Michigan weather is to blame. -15 one day and 35 the next. I feel you, bro. Yo, Laz, thanks for the follow, bro. Hey, thank you for all the information, too. I appreciate it. Okay, so Chaotic Freeze, unfortunately, won't work, but that's okay. Okay, so as for Herald Device, let's slap in a Magnified Area. We are going to slap in... Let's see, what else do we have? Would Elemental Focus be one? Nothing doesn't surprise me in this game anymore. Hey, well, J-Rockets, if you're looking for some other crazy builds, that's kind of my approach to this game, is just making ridiculous builds. So, yo, feel free to check out my YouTube channel, bro. I do throw out some crazy build ideas out there. Do you have a POB of the build? Not yet, Pacific. The build is still very much a work in progress, brother. Give me until like next week until it's completed, and then I'll eventually make a video on this. Chamomile tea with fresh honey, nice. That is a good call, Varric. Yeah, I don't use POB to craft the builds, but I do, when I do make build videos of my characters, I do include a link to my POB, so... When this build is optimized, yo, Pacific, 100%, brother. I will have that ready for you, but it's still very much a work in progress right now. I need to head out. All right, yo, Last. Thanks again for stopping by, man. It's good to see you, bro. Hope to see you again, brother. I need more of your insight on some of my crazy builds, man. You seem to know a lot, and I don't. So yeah, you've been a great help. Thank you, man. I will for sure. Hell yeah, dude. Appreciate that, Junior. Junior, J-Rockets, which are you? I don't know. Curious about it. Great job so far. Here, let me give you the world's quickest demonstration. I'm kind of here just looking at support gems and whatnot. Look, today I need to figure out my heralds, my spirit gems. I need to figure out a main ability other than gas arrow. I guess in replacement of my bow shot. I'm just using my default bow right now on bosses. And then I also need to figure out my gear. Right now my gear is all like placeholder stuff. But basically, I'm chucking gas arrows out, and then I'm exploding it with my Shankgonne boots. Is this the first build in a minute not using the wolf pack? Yeah, pretty much, Farag, yeah. See, the thing about the wolf pack minion death thing, it's like, it's so strong, you can straight up incorporate it in every build, you know? Snipers for bosses. Yeah, exactly. I need to set that up. Although you'd be surprised, the gas arrow damage on bosses is quite good. Without the original Sin Ring, the boss becomes ignited from the boots, and then you just pummel with gas arrow. It's pretty strong. So I probably could get away with not having it, but it's interesting to see the I feel like the cold is very hit or miss. What's one TV series you find yourself watching on repeat? Well, I would say maybe one of the shows I've watched the most probably is Lost or Walking Dead. First 2 seasons only, though. Those trial coins you got for both, if you throw them all in the stash tab, then type 85, 86. If you have any light up, they sell for 40 divs. Really? I was sitting on like 500 div and I didn't even know it until I seen that short, because you can't see the level of the coins in the game for some reason. Wait, so if I do this, okay, these ones I can't actually put in. These are like campaign specific ones. What do I search? 85? 80? Area level 80? Is that what you're talking about? Although it says this will not grant ascendancy skill points, so it's useless, right? I don't know why I'm holding on to those. Like, what am I doing? I don't need these. Morning, bro. Yo, G Busto in the house. What's up, G? How's it going, man? Surely that ring isn't a mirror like it is in PoE 1? What's that hash? You want gas arrow to freeze the boss anyway. The cold is for bossing to make snipe do insane damage, not for mobbing. Okay. Busy week with work. Sorry couldn't be on the watch more. Yo, gee, bro. You don't ever gotta apologize for that, man. You're a busy guy. I know it. You're good, man. Hopefully work's been treating you well, though, dude. Anything less sells for 1 exalt? Minion packed. It's the item level you want to look for on the barriers. Okay, I see. Which one's minion packed? Is that a support gem? Boys, there's so much to do. I'm overloaded right now. That's so weird. 70 exalts in PoE 2, 1 mirror on PoE 1? That's crazy. Because I Roa with the build? Or you use Roa? No, it doesn't actually... I mean, I would like to use it. But it doesn't really synergize with the boots, J-Rockets. Because I'm trying to use my Shankgonnes, right? But that gets me off the mount. So, yeah, it doesn't really work. Okay, what is it? Minion packed? Supported skills remove 150 of your max life from a nearby minion to deal 35% more damage. Supports damaging skills you use yourself, draining the life from one of your minions on use. Oh, interesting. Do you think I would be able to use Minion Pact as my skeleton has Brutus Brain? Cannot be damaged? Probably not, right? I guess I'd have to take that out. Just read how cheap it is on PoE 2. Yeah, everything's so cheap on PoE 2. Original Sin is one of the most expensive things in the game. That's crazy. So Minion Pact goes in... I guess it goes in the minion, right? Oh no, it goes in... Oh, wait. Gas arrow? Yeah, it works. Oh, really? It does work with brain. Interesting. Things normally go very cheap when a streamer finds a busted thing with, or does something busted with. That makes sense. Minion pact goes in snipe. Okay. So let's grab snipe. Let's set that up. We will finally replace bow shot. See you later, bow shot. We don't need you. Here, we're gonna put the war cry on that button here, and then we will put snipe. I've never used snipe, so let's try that out. Let's give snipe out. Let's give snipe a try. Snipe. Okay. Channel to charge up your bow before releasing a powerful shot. Releasing with perfect timing causes the arrow to explode on impact and consume freeze on directly hitting. Consuming freeze enhances the explosion. Icy blast. 50% more damage with hits for originating from a unique enemy. 100% of fizz damage converts to cold. Okay, interesting. Explosion. Okay, cool. You have to do a no-hit Sanctum run for it. Similar to how you get Temporalis. Oh shit, eh? Really? That's crazy. This will make a lot more sense if you get 5 slots in your snipe. You'll need a little practice with snipe to get used to it. Yeah, I've never tried it. Let's see. So you hold it. Okay, so I see. You see that extra like little AoE on it, right? Does that indicates I get the timing if you see the Nova? Well, that's pretty good. There's a pretty like large window to hit it. That's not bad. Oh, that's easy. That's a very large window. You can like really hold on to it if you need to. Okay. That's pretty cool. Yeah, by default, geez, look at the damage on it. That's pretty good. Quality gives us... Wait, there's no quality on it. Okay. I upgraded the quality, but I don't know what it did. I guess nothing. Do you want to freeze the target on it? Trash, I'm level 80. We did a temple yesterday, so power leveled up to 87. But I'm still pretty much like at level 60 because I haven't really done anything with my gear yet. When you hit with the timing, it'll consume the freeze. Okay. Oh, it gives a bonus to the explosion tab. Oh, interesting. Okay, yeah, explosion radius. I see, okay. Thank you, Fatals. On the explosion, there's quality. Hi, by the way. Yo, Delete, what's up, dude? Delete in the house. That monkey boss is going to love that attack. Oh. Max chaos res and minus 40 light res is some interesting defense. Yo, my gear needs to be completely reworked, bro. Like, I legit haven't made, like, anything specific. I'm just using gear that's been handed down to me. Alright, let's see. So we have elemental armaments. Okay, I'll focus what you're saying on here, Fatals, for a second here. Let's grab these. So on snipe, you're saying elemental armaments. Yeah, deal more elemental attack damage. You know, I definitely have one of those already. I guess we'll do armaments 2. But you could also use Rakiata Flow on snipe if you have it. That's probably true. I don't have it. I could buy one. Windows of Opportunity. What's that? When I see Windows of Opportunity, I just think of Dead by Daylight. Anyone ever played Dead by Daylight and use Windows of Opportunity? Flow, yeah, Rakiatas is quite expensive, yeah. I wanted to snipe this season, didn't want to take the time to make my own or use Ice Shot. That's fair. Support channeling skills that have special effects if released with the perfect timing, causing them to deal much more damage and grant perfect deflection if released with perfect timing, but reduced to the perfect timing window. Oh, interesting. Deflection rating equal to 15% of evasion rating for 8 seconds. More damage. Interesting. Okay. We slap in Minion Pact. Bleed Snipe is nasty. Yeah. Flow's around 180 div. Yeah. It is around 180. Original Sin converts it to chaos damage, so flow does nothing. So with chaos damage, Rakiatas does nothing. Why is that exactly? I remember reading it earlier. I forget why. You just hit 68 div last night from getting Omen of Whittling. Let's go, Cruda. That's huge. That is absolutely massive, bro. Value as inverted. Bleed Snipe does 1 million DPS just with bleed. The original shot does like 5 million. That's fucking crazy, bro. What? That's nuts, man. What the heck? Alright, so you're also saying deep cuts 2 and concoct 2. Magnitude of bleeding inflict with... Yeah. Wait, deep cuts. Bleeding on Snipe? Really? And then concoct. Because Rakiatas reverses the resistances if all your damage is chaos. The only res you care about is chaos. And 99% of things have 0 chaos res. Oh, really? See, I didn't know that. I didn't know monsters didn't have chaos res. Interesting. I wasn't aware that was a thing. Well, that's fucking strong then. Huh. Rakiatas only inverts elemental res. Oh, right. Yeah, that makes sense. And then concoct consumes 30% of your maximum life flask charges on use. Inflict more magnitude of bleeding. Interesting. So you're saying that's the setup to also do bleed? That's weird. This too, Keck W. Okay, yeah, I mean, that makes sense then, yeah. For me, the bleed, blood mage for clear. Wow, that's quite the alliteration. Bleed, bow, blood mage for clear. I was using ice shot, and for bosses, I was using snipe. It's insane. 100%. One of the best builds I've ever played. The bleed is insane on snipe. Yeah, I'm down to check it out. I'm down to try it out. Oh, interesting. Oh, yeah, so look at my brute. With Minion Pact. So when I use it, it's taking health from my minion, which gives me more damage. Interesting. The DPS on snipe is a lie. Wither is strong on chaos damage base. Okay, so I need to set up the Herald device. Let me set up Herald here real fast. Keep in mind, Blood Mage Ascendancy has bleed on it, so I don't know how it's gonna be on the monk. We'll see, we'll see. Otherwise, I'm not like so set on using snipe as a main ability. Dang, Crudo with 5 gifted subs. Holy shit, dude. God damn, brother. Thank you, man. Single-handedly starting a hype train. Jesus, dude, man, you were too kind. Let's see, who got the gifted? Caffeine, enjoy the gift. Enjoy the gifted sub. Yo, BLT, Trippy Lee, Fire Champion, and J Rockets. There you go. You got an ad-free experience on Twitch now. And access to some of my emotes. Hell yeah, dude. Cruda. Dude, fucking mega, man. Thank you, bro. That's crazy, man. You are way too kind, brother. Only Fizz part of snipe will contribute to the bleeding. Okay. Oh, really? Wait, but can I bleed then if I'm using Original Sin on the snipe? I guess we'll see. We'll have to test it. Imagine gifting after I've already subbed. That's crazy. Yeah, dude, Cruder man, thank you. You're very, very kind, dude. You're most welcome, my guy. And Troy Tesco, thank you, man. Alright, so on, let's see, we want to slap Mag Area in Herald. We're going to slap on Elemental Focus. There's another Elemental one, I believe, right? Would Armament work? Is it an attack? Is it attack damage? I guess we'll see. Does it scale the damage up? No, it brings it down. Wait, what? Oh, no, never mind. That was because of my passives. No. Okay. Let's see. Yo, who knows Herald Device off the back of their hand? Cold Attunement, I guess, probably, right? Who has used Herald Device and who knows it well? I've never... I mean, I guess I did actually use it on my Sork. What did I have on my Sork? I forget. Cold Attunement gives it a good boost in damage. Thanks, that was my first gifted sub. Hell yeah, BLT. That's sick, man. Yeah, Kruda, thanks again, bro. Fuck. Man, what a legend. What a fucking legend you are, man. Focus and Armament. You deserve it? Aw, bro. Thank you, man. You're very, very kind. But both Fizz and Chaos can contribute to Poison, by the way, so Poison 3 would work. Okay. Your day and problems are now saved because I'm here. Peter Jensen in the house. Peter #1. Pro backseater. That's so funny. Let's see. Does Wood Mastery scale the damage on the sheet, though? Let's see. I don't even have a Cold Mastery. All right. That's so funny. Yo, Peter, what's good, man? How's it going, sir? It increases the damage on the sheet. What else could I do? So, yo, BLT, when you're talking about Poison 3, what do you think I should put Poison 3 into? Would that be my... Snipe? Would I put the Poison into Snipe? What are you doing? Yo, what's up, Space? Just kind of getting my support gems all settled out. You can use Diala as an Herald and use another in Gas. I do have a slot for Dialas. For Snipe? Okay, so we could potentially add Poison to Snipe, you're saying. We had a snowstorm yesterday. Oh, how many? 40 centimeters? That's a decent amount. That's a decent amount. Not too bad, though. The city will survive. Okay, so let's see. One more spot in Herald of Ice. What do I want to do here? What could I put in Herald? I guess we could do, could do more freeze build-up, maybe? Right? I guess for now. Whatever, let's do that for now. So then we end up putting the freeze one back into Gas Cloud. Also, bleed is worse on Chayula. Poison would be better. Yeah, I'm just testing out the Snipe here for the first time. I've never used Snipe before, but let's go run a map, boys. Stillness needs to be in Gas Arrow. Yes, it is, yeah. Okay, boys, look. So, because, again, my gear is still, like, pretty much non-existent right now. I have a few decent pieces, but I haven't, like, actually really crafted any gear. We're still on low-tier maps. So, let me actually jump to Tier 5. Let's see if I can do Tier 5. I've only done T1 so far. Armor Explosion on a Herald Device if you do physical damage. Right now, I'm only doing Chaos. Here in Russia, we're drowning in 4 to 9 meters of snow. Yeah, that's fucking crazy, BLT, man. Yeah, that is insane, brother. Fucking nuts, man. I hope you're doing all right out there, because that is debilitating amounts of snow. Bow have gain as? No gain as on the bow. Okay, we're gonna juice up a T5 and we're gonna see if we can do that. Choo-choo! Hell yeah, dude. You'll need gain as for his damage. I wish I got snow where I am. Oh yeah, where are you at, Junior? J-Rocket's not Junior. Jesus, fuck. Oh, wait, did I not complete this map? I guess I didn't. We have to complete this T1 real fast. Okay, so let's see. So we're doing as we were with gas and with the Shankgonnes. But now we'll get to test out snipe on the boss. I've never used snipe, so who knows. Bow is just a starting point. Once skills are balanced and working as intended, then we get gear. 100%, yeah, exactly. The gear, I almost got stuck there. The gear needs some big time love. Where's the boss? Who am I fighting? I can't even tell. He's... Oh, this is the final boss already. Shit, okay, well. I didn't know that. Okay, so now the question is, how do I freeze the boss? Let's see. We get snow legit for 10 minutes, then it's gone? Oh, you live in Hawaii, dude. That's fucking sick. Yeah, you guys got nice weather down there, don't you? You have very nice weather. You freeze with the explosion? Oh, yeah, I see. It's quite slow build-up. He's at 35, so each freeze is doing like 3%. Yeah, I don't know if this is really the best method. I don't know if that's the best method. We'll see, though. We'll freeze him and then we'll snipe. Can use the Spirit Gem to lower ailment threshold in mobs. Yeah, overwhelming presence could do that. I'll be honest, I don't know how I feel about the whole cold approach. I guess we'll see how good it is on the boss here, though. You can use freezing salvo for the instant freeze. Oh, really? Okay, he's about to freeze here. Now we do instant snipe. That was pretty good damage, but the setup is much too long. Take the remnant nodes on the tree. Trust? Yeah, space. I do want to do that. Since I'm rocking the Chayula remnants, I think, yeah, it would make sense to scale my damage that way. And maybe just lean fully into Gas Arrow as the boss killer. But I would have to take off Original Sin to get good value out of it. Esh Stillness or something. Support gem can contribute to freeze from chaos. Yeah, that's what we're rocking right now. Tull's Stillness. So that's the only way I'm actually freezing. But, I mean, the setup on it's brutal. I think I would just get more damage just doing the Gas Arrow, you know? Original Sin is super bait on Shayula. On Shayula? Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this setup. Trying to do too much diff shit at once? Yeah, I agree. I'm not feeling the freeze. Worth an attempt, though, honestly. Kind of worth it, but... Yeah, I honestly don't know how I feel about that. We'll keep that here in case we want to swap back. Look, we could slap Heft back onto our gas grenade. And this gives us a bunch more spirit to spend. Freeze mark on boss. Yeah, true. Ideally, I'm trying to keep this setup as simple as possible. But let's run a T5 as I was before. Let's go back to my mirrored ring instead. You can see my Chaos Res and Lightning Res is still absolutely cooked, so this might be a bit tough. Can you apply exposure on bosses? Not yet, no. I don't, this is very, very rudimentary here. Still a ton of work to do, boys. Let's see if I can do T5, though. I'm curious. We have a powerful map boss. May as well. Games to one-dimensional. Put me in charge. This game will be in depth like it should be. Yo, I want to see you in charge, Lua. That'd be sick. Is it on purpose? You have the boss Atlas points? I mean, yeah, they're kind of just set. Honestly, I didn't even really think about that. Also, if you want screen clear without having to worry about damage thresholds, just use Herald of Blood. Oh, boys, we're still instant clearing fucking T5s. Wait, that's great, actually. Or at least the trash mobs we are, you know? I have a big mana issue. I need to sort that out, too. Solid damage on the gas. Herald of Blood to poison 3, Plague Burst. Poison will also scale with your extra chaos damage. Yeah, I feel like that's something I wanted to set up, but I forgot exactly how to do that. I know I very briefly played with that on my warrior, but that was a while back now. I'm playing Quarterstaff Blood Mage with Gathering Storm for Bleed. Pee-wee Ninja says I'm the only one. Wait, that's sick, bro. Mana Remnants sorts mana issues. True. You know what? That would actually make a lot of sense, Fatals, because since I'm using the Ascendancy Remnants, if I spec into Remnants on the tree, I think that's an approach for sure. But also, I'm kind of surprised by this mob clearing damage. It's pretty good. You know what would be interesting? If there was a way I could spread my gas clouds further without having to manually shoot it, you know? That'd be pretty cool. Mana Remnants isn't generated with crit spells? Oh, I'm not sure. I'll have to take a look. I forget exactly the conditions of Mana Remnants. That's a PoE 2 problem, and Tree does very little, all generic stuff. None of this one-dimensional take 40 tribute points and 1 damage node. True, eh? Isn't it if you apply a debuff, so if you freeze something, it'll create a remnant? See, the one interesting about Shankgonnes and Gas Arrow is that I pretty much have the entire screen ignited at all times. Right? Because Shankgonne always ignites, and that also works in the explosion, I'm pretty sure. I'll have to test that again. Forcing you to play Duelist for traps / mines because it's the only ascendancy with nodes is kind of bullshit, makes for playing boring. Also, I haven't been using my Unholy Might. Whoops. Check if Blue Flame Bracers gloves work with explosion from Gas Arrow. Converts fire to cold. Okay, interesting BLT. Honestly, I'm really not too concerned about the whole cold idea. I like the simplicity of sticking with gas and dealing fire damage. I think, yeah, if I could get Mana Remnants working, that would be nice, because... Jeez. I guess I could also change my Ascendancy so it's not all purple. That would also help, because I can get life and mana from that. Go all life Remnants, then take the nodes that give you 3% life mana when you pick up a Remnant. Interesting. Although I do like the chaos damage from the Ascendancy. It's very nice. I would prefer to invest Commander Viper plus Surrounded Nodes plus Defy. Allows you to use skills even if you don't have mana. Interesting. There's been a lot of you suggesting Viper. I'm guessing it's a pretty, like, commonly used item then. If that's the case, we don't want it. No, maybe. We'll see, we'll see. I do really like this helm. Dude, I think this helm's fucking sick, bro. The double presence and the Spearman, it's so dope. Also, I'm kind of surprised at my damage, though. I didn't realize I'd be doing fucking T5s already. Leech the chaos damage for life sustain, then you're tanky as hell. Unfortunately, that doesn't seem to work with Gas Arrow, Mr. Klaka. I've tried it. Because it needs to be off of a hit, right? It, at least with my testing, maybe I was doing something wrong. I don't know. I couldn't figure out a way to get the leech working, even with the Ascendancy on Gas Arrow. Viper was overpowered last meta. That's why it's being suggested. Okay, that makes sense, yeah. Better than Sork. It has less time to be one-shot. It wasn't 0.3, not 0.4, because it was nerfed. I got you. Playing Monk and not using Hollow Palm. I'm out. Only harassing you because of that dude. Oh, bro, yo, that's so funny. Hobos. Yeah, dude, fuck. 2 of those guys, man. Fuck. That's so funny. Yo, check the damage though, boys. It's kind of crazy, no? It's kind of crazy. Classic holopalm, man. All right, it's boss time. Let's see what Explosion can do on the OG setup, you know? Who do we got here? Oh, we got Big Boy. I feel like I'm a chill and nice backseater, unlike the holopalm guys. Oh, 100%, brother. Okay, so he's ignited. So now, in theory, if I had a bunch of mana, I can just spam this, right? But I don't have mana. So, need to figure that out. But see, he's always ignited. So if I do this... Also, I need more arrows. If I could get up to 6 arrows, that's how you maximize the damage, because poison or gas arrow can stack 6 clouds. It's pretty solid damage, just these mana issues, you know? I think I might need to change my ascendancy to, okay. I don't know why I wasn't dodging there. Bruh, you should 100% be playing holopalm. You know what? Let me actually refund these points here. Let's get... Oh, I guess you can only... So if I take that out, we get all the colors, right? Defy for mana issues. That's the support gem, right, Ark? Also, you're making map bosses more thick because of delirium. That's true. You wouldn't have died if you had holopalm. So true. I also could have just used my dodge roll too, you know? Oh, man. Which one's Defy again? It's so hard to remember all the support gems. So what does that do, Ark? How would he shoot arrows with holopalm? Dude, I know, 100% hopeless. Wearing original sin, though, not doing fizz or elemental. I took it off for now. I took my original sin off. Ark is 100% right, though. Defy and Viper Cap makes mana irrelevant. You can use gas arrow with 0 mana. Man, that's crazy. Let's see. Defy. Attack damage with your hits with supported skills is lucky while you are surrounded. And lucky, I guess, let's see. Things are rolled twice better. Okay, so what does lucky do in that sense? I do have a Viper. But if you manage to figure out damage even in delirium, that means the build is working. Okay, that's good to know, BLT. Yeah, I didn't even really think of that, to be honest. More crit. And right now, I don't have any crit. He can leech with chaos with Sap of Nightmare. Sap of Nightmare. Yo, Fatals, man. I also have like a billion messages to read. That's my bad, bro. I'm sorry. We'll check it again. Damage you do is rolled twice, and it takes the highest one, I think. Interesting. Insufficient mana doesn't prevent the use of supported skills while surrounded. You can leech with Herald if you pick up Sap of Nightmares. Considers attack hit. Sap of Nightmares. Let's see, what is that? Sap of Nightmares. Is that a skill gem? I've never heard of Sap of Nightmares, Deco. Let's see. Sap of... What's Sap of Nightmares, Deco? Where do I find that? That would be leech on kill, though, rather than on hit. Herald, since Herald doesn't trigger without kills. Damn, that's fucking busted, no? we'll try it out. Let's see how it feels. I already tried with my Flicker Triula. It's leech on hit. Oh, I see, I see. That's why I got nerfed. How much, let's see, how much do those Vipers go for? I mean, I'll try it out, boys. Y'all seem to love this item. How do I filter for 4? Oh, it's the Ascendancy on Chule. Oh, okay, Deco. Okay, okay. Right. Yes. I see. Thank you, Deco. Thank you. You sure you don't have Leech in general? I don't have any Leech equipped right now. But with my testing, Leech doesn't work with Gas Arrow. -4 on search. Oh, that makes sense. -4. Look, we'll just grab this one. 65 Exile. It's easy. Good. All right. Let's see what you lads are talking about here. So we got Viper Cap on. We will lose our Blasphemy. That's okay, I guess, for now. And so now the idea is with Defy, I then have infinite mana. Defy 2. Insufficient mana doesn't prevent the use of supported skills while surrounded. Yeah, that's crazy, actually. That's so strong. So then I would slap that in Gas Arrow. I guess I can drop Compressed Duration. Then you can invest in surrounded nodes too if you want, yeah. Those -5 ones are a scam. It doesn't work below -4. Oh, really? So if I go and surround myself, let's go do that. You're saying I will have infinite mana. Which is, that's kind of crazy, actually, as long as there's mobs. Although does it work on bosses, too? If there's only one boss? Oh, right, because surrounded counts as what? Isn't surrounded, like, 5 minions? Let's see. Surrounded. At least 5 enemies within 3 meters of you. Oh my god, yeah, that's busted then. What? That's crazy. Bro, that's so strong. Yeah. If you look at surround on the tree, yeah, exactly. That's wild. Okay, so let's go test this out then. Let's go crank up. Here, we'll do maybe like a tier 8 or something, I guess. We'll try T8. Yeah, that's really strong. That's really strong. But honestly, if that solves mana issues, that's probably the easiest solution then, huh? That is fucking disgustingly powerful. We do lose Blasphemy, unfortunately. That's okay, though. But we do have enough Spirit for a Herald, which is nice. We'll probably end up doing that. Okay, we got a tier 8. We won't juice it up quite just yet. Let's keep the portals. I imagine I'll probably die here. Oh, wait, did I not complete the map? Hold up. Oh, I died. That's right. Okay, never mind. I guess we'll fight the same guy in T8 with no tablets. Remember, your mana will go down, but at 0 mana means nothing. That's so wild. Okay. So we lose Blasphemy, which does kind of suck, but at the same time, I could probably still fit it back in. It is really nice having the temporal chains, just like as a little defensive layer. But I guess it's not the end of the world if I can't get it. Yeah, the damage is kind of crazy. How's the build going so far? Yo, Doc, what's good? What's good? Build's going well, man. Still a lot of things to work on, but damage is up. We are on a T8. tier 8 map right now. And yeah, we're still just absolutely clearing one-shotting bosses. Or packs, I mean. You can get Blasphemy back elsewhere, like in the amulet or something. Yeah. I'm trying Cast on Crit Druid, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. Need a damn all spell wand for it to work. Womp womp. Yo, Doc, if you were using Bone Blast, I would I'd give you my wand, brother. But I know you're trying to do all spells, eh? Are you doing plants? Or what spell are you trying to use? You need Defy 2 for the surrounded effect. Yeah, I slapped that into Gas Arrow. So yeah, already mana doesn't seem to be an issue. Although in the clearing packs, it never really felt like it was an issue before. But we'll see on the boss. We will see on the boss. Also, wait, am I still running? Oh, right, it was in Snipe we had that minion thing. Never mind, never mind. I had a juiced plant oracle. I'm trying Spark Comet. Nice, dude. Hell yeah, man. That's a very powerful build. I probably have an entry-level +4 wand I can throw your way. Not sure what you have already. Ooh, Behemoth, very kind of you. Very nice offer. Just try to try out COC Comet Spark. Nice, bro. Hell yeah. Alright, let's see what this Viper thing is all about. Also, Viper looks pretty dope, too, eh? Alright, we now have our Unholy Might. I think that's the coolest thing. The hulking minion that can't die with Kurgel's Leash, bro. You just left-click for extra chaos damage, which is nuts. Okay, so now he's ignited, so we just spam this, right? Three meters. I feel like I need to... Oh, God. I need to increase my radius of... surrounded. Yeah, so he's just, like, permanently ignited. Now we just spam Gas Arrow, right? Quit stomping on the ground, bro! Yo, this guy's having temper tantrums. Bro, what the fuck? He's just like a giant baby, man. Fuck, I'm probably gonna die. T8 damage is decent, though, considering we have, like, 0 fucking gear. Oh god, I'm slowed and I can't dodge. This isn't bad, though. No! Yeah, Defy is crazy, eh? Big stomping baby. You can also get things like plus 50% damage while surrounded. Yeah, that's very strong. Can I increase the radius of surrounded? I feel like that would be very good. Also, it'd be nice if you could hover a radius and it would show it. Kind of like with presence. Surrounded should probably show its radius, right? Are you trying to avoid elemental weakness to proc? I found I like that better than Spark. Oh, okay. You're accumulating 61 volatility, but doesn't apply to you back. You have a second skill with a gem that explodes your volatility. Okay, so yeah, I'm not actually sure exactly how that works. I know... So it's kind of just on me and I'm not using it, right? I just picked these points for the immunity against volatility for now. That would be more chaos damage. Interesting. Okay. Volatility gives you 1% extra chaos damage per volatility. But it just like... So that's the purple orbs that are on me, right? I believe? Yo, if I could somehow get 6 arrows on this, dude, the damage would be insane. Okay, so all these little orbs on me. I see, so detonation imminent. Volatility will detonate soon. Okay, so I need an ability that uses those, is what you're saying. I don't get the bonus damage by having the stacks. If you're all in on Constricting Command, it can be Vol Cultivated as well. Yeah, I definitely need to roll some nice uniques. I want to roll my boots. I'll roll the helm. Oh wait, since it's Vol Cultivated, do you mean you can get plus skills on it? That's crazy if so. It's a different, take a look up. Now you have 11 volatility, but it'll apply after after 4 seconds. You can explode it instantly. Time for Gamba? Yeah. We'll be getting there. Okay, this Stompy Boys feels particularly difficult because I can't sprint away from him. But we'll see. He really is just a giant baby. Look at him. Where's your damage coming from? Chaos damage. There we go. I forgot to ignite him. He's such a stompy little temper tantrum boy. Yeah, this is a tough boss. Okay, we gotta get the Unholy Might back. I guess then also, since I don't necessarily need the mana remnants anymore, I can then swap back to the full chaos damage. Yeah, dude, if I could get 6 arrows in this, man, it would be nuts. Or at least another arrow, you know? But how do you gain volatility anyways? Do you have volatility on crit support gem? It's just from the Ascendancy, right? 10% chance to gain volatility. Oh, that's on kill, though. Oh, gain 1 volatility on inflicting an elemental ailment. I'm getting Ignite from my boots, but I don't actually know. Like, how do I have 69 volatility? I honestly, I don't fully understand the whole volatility thing. So I get 1 when I inflict an elemental ailment. I guess every time I'm shooting him, it counts as me igniting him because it's like resetting the ignite, I guess. You have to use a second skill to explode the volatility. So otherwise it's doing nothing for me, right? Is that the idea? Otherwise it's just like... I mean, I get the immunity on it because of the 1 node. That's pretty much it. Okay, so I'll need to look into an ability. I wonder if I can somehow use my minion to explode the volatility. That'd be cool. Well, maybe I wonder if there's any commanding minions that I can do that with. Because wait for 4 seconds is too long. Yes, it does not. Not if you didn't wait for 4 seconds. Okay. For cultivation, you can get surround effect. Ooh, wait, that would be really good. Ooh, yo, Thrash, that's fucking clutch info. Surrounded effect on the helmet would be nuts. Life per second, reduce attack speed, or reduce attack damage. Interesting. I can't kill that guy because of my boots. Guys, I need to piss. Give me 1 second. World's quickest, ripping to piss. I'm back. I'm back. Hold your horses. All right, let's see. I'm surprised the Ignite is resetting by logic. It's one inflict of ailment, though. Yeah, that's what I would have assumed, too. It's weird, isn't it, BLT? Catharsis support gem. Supports any skill you use yourself, causing a supported skill to detonate volatility that is present on you. Oh, interesting. All right, who's this? Behemoth, what have you for me? Holy shit, dude. Okay. I feel like we've just reached the era where Troy just takes all the handouts, apparently, now. Interesting. So, increased surrounded effect. I guess by that would mean radius? Or if I'm like expecting to surrounded nodes, it would scale those up. And then this one, regen max life per second while surrounded. Interesting. Okay, well, we will, I have too many of these apparently now. Does this mean I can finally help Troy? Fucking probably, man, yeah. It's kind of getting to the point now where so many of you boys are just not even playing the game anymore, so it's kind of just free. Oh, so that increases radius. Nice. That's very nice then. Okay, this old shitty one we can just get rid of. Interesting. He's entered his I'll take handouts begrudgingly era. Kind of, yeah. We're kind of there. Okay, so Herald Device can go back. Snipe can go back. Fuck a snipe. Fuck an original sin. We can destroy these bad boys. We don't need those. So almost 4.2 surrounded. Okay, so that'll be very, very nice. I wonder if I can scale that more in the tree. And then I enter arena with 100 plus volatility. Okay, when I played as Julia, I used a second setup with full minion to kill them, plus unstable bond node anointed before entering the boss arena. Then I enter the arena with 100 plus volatility. Interesting. Use the second setup. When you're ready to get stacked, they got dibs on a sugar daddy. That's crazy, hobos. Hell yeah, dude. Honestly, I'm pretty chilling right now, but yeah, brother. Here we are, you know? It's a new era, I guess. Okay, I think I can go back to the full purple here for more damage. Wolfpack could work. So, unstable bond. Full minion to kill them. Unstable bond node anointed before entering. Let's take a look. What does unstable bond do? That's on the tree? What the fuck am I listening to? Gives you 3 volatility per minion killed. Oh, I see. See, I don't even know if I want to use this volatility thing. If I could somehow trigger the volatility with a command minion, I'd be down, but otherwise probably not. Is that a roll in FP10? No, it's a Yamaha. I forget which model. It's more like the basic weighted key Yamahas. I forget the exact model. I bought this thing a while back. Oh, it's the P45. Yamaha P45. I'll catch you later. Have a wonderful stream. All right, hobos, man. It was good to see you, brother. I'll have you tab like always. I appreciate that, bro. You have a great day. I'm looking forward to your stream tomorrow, dude. Big Saturday stream, if that's still happening. We'll see. Brother, see you next time. See you, hobos. Okay, where were we? Where were we, boys? Jeez, we're getting sidetracked here. Anybody want tablets? I'm loaded on tablets. It's crazy this node on int part of the tree when only one class gains benefit from this mechanic. True, eh? I'll be on today. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Sweet. Well, I'll catch you later in your stream then, dude. See you, bro. Yo, Slappy, yo, Slap Happy, you a piano player? Are you a piano player? Okay, boys, look, you know what? I think volatility is a scam unless I can get a command minion to do something with volatility for me. I don't think I can, though. I guess not. I'd have to search volat. How would I even find a skill that does something with volatility? Like, what? It's one of the best things from Chayula, yeah? Hmm. So how do I use a second setup with Scepter plus minions profane ritual to kill them? So how do I like consume the volatility? I don't understand. Catharsis support gem? This is all new to me, boys. Supported skills requires 20 volatility to use. Using supported skills will explode a random amount of volatility on you. Just get Wolfskin Mantle with 700 armor and 400 energy shield. What the fuck? Yeah, is that a good chest? Oh, you just got one. Dude, wait, is that like a max roll? It's fucking sick, Truda. Interesting. Is it just to enter the arena? Hmm. Do you know of any other... Are there other abilities that I can consume the volatility with? Volatility gives me like 200% gain damage as chaos before boss if you know how to use it. Damn, that's crazy, Deco. I've got a Roland FP10. Nice, bro. I almost got the Yamaha. You have both good contenders, and then I got the Casio. Yeah, man, dude, I have no complaints with this piano. It's been pretty good. It's like pretty basic. I kind of wish I had MIDI on this thing, but hey, man, it's been a great like starting piano. You know, this is my first piano. Had it for a couple years now. More of a guitar guy myself, but yeah, we picked this up not too long ago. Not playing it as much as I probably should, but it's good to have. I don't need it, but I'm gonna keep it, dude. That's fucking, dude, sick find, Kruda. Interesting. So then a minion scepter with profane ritual to kill them. Saturday music stream? No, I'm not really, I mean, I'm not set up for a music stream. I don't really have like any connectivity to my computer like that. I don't know how I'd even do that. It'd have to be like raw mic audio. Nobody wants that, you know? Nobody wants that. Oh, Profane Ritual is a skill gem. That's right. Or is that a spirit gem? Skill gem. Mark a corpse with a profane rune dealing chaos damage over time to nearby enemies. When the ritual is complete, the corpse is consumed and you gain power charge. Okay, that's crazy, bro. Fuck, Ark. This is way too complex for me right now. I probably won't end up setting that up. I'll have to look up the whole volatility thing, man. Like, surely there's other ways I can consume it, no? PoE is crazy? Yeah, apparently. What's your audio interface? I'm using a Steinberg UR22C. Wolfpack with Infernal Legion would work the same way, or it doesn't count like you killed them yourself? So you're using the minions to get like full stacks of volatility, and then but then what do you use to like explode the volatility? Oh right, it's with the gem you're saying. Hold on, let me scroll up in chat here. That's right, that's right. Which gem? What was the support gem that uses the catharsis? Jesus. Interesting. I see, I see. So in theory, I could slap this as is on my gas arrow and consume the volatility, right? You can use any spell and put catharsis on it. Okay, right. Thank you, Deco. Thank you. Well, I guess the only one I can afford to exchange out is Heft. Let's see what that's like. Where did that go? Catharsis. I guess I could also put it in my auto attack mainly. Basically. Catharsis in second window with Scepter just for entering the arena. I do need to set up a weapon swap. I probably won't do that today just because it's a bit time consuming with the tree and everything. But yeah, I want to see how this plays out. This map is complete, right? Let's do another one. Wait, did I die? Oh, I did die. It was the giant baby boss that I can't kill. That's right. The giant freaking baby. May need to remove Headhunter from my build. Dude, Cruda, Headhunter is such a scam. I'm telling you. It's a fucking scam. You'll lose a lot of bonus damage if you're using Gas Arrow, and you can only use if you get 20 volatility. Okay. I'll swap it out. I still want to see it. I've never even seen what happens to the volatilities when I use it, so I just want to see what that looks like for now. So let's open up in tier A tier. Don't put it in your main skill. It can only use it for 20 volatility. Okay, so then what I'll do then is I'll put it in my basic attack for now. I'll put that here. Let's put that in my basic attack. Let's see. Gas Arrow, Catharsis. And then we will put my Heft back in Gas. You know what? I guess if we're doing this, I might as well put, like, some other damage runes in my basic attack, right? So we could add Heft. We could do rapid attacks. What else? Damn, look at that. Basic bow shots doing 30k, not bad. This is why I refuse to use it, to be honest. Twice, it just fucked me up. Teleported me into a pack of monsters and instant death. Yeah, man, that happened to me the other day. Like, I haven't played with Headhunters very much, but the times I have, it's gotten me killed. You technically can put it in a basic attack and trigger volatility to explode during the boss fight as you ignite him. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna see how that feels. That's interesting. Volatility bonus applies to all skills. You will only have to use bowshot one time. Okay, interesting. Let's see how that looks. Now, I guess in bowshot, what else could I put? I guess I could just do like physical mastery or something. Multi-shot. No, we don't want that. Here, we'll just chuck in a random physical mastery, even though it's not really using it for the damage, but hey, whatever. We have one sitting around, may as well. Oh, we can't, never mind. All right, tier 8, let's see what we can do. Resists are still non-existent. Oh my god, my resists are very, very rough. Let me slap in... You know what? I'm going to slap in some area of effect into the helm, and I'm going to completely ignore my resists for now. I'm going to completely ignore my resists.
I'll post it right away.
Time to switch to ingenuity. I love my belt. My belt is so fun. All my gear needs to be revisited, like, except for the boots and I guess the helmet at this point. Everything needs to be swapped. Like, I haven't really... I'm just slapping on whatever, you know? I mean, the bow is quite nice, but it's still not optimized for what I need, so... Yesterday, I had the most dumb moment. After putting 50 hours in this season, I just learned how to sprint. Nice, dude. I've been using a talisman to use wolf form to run from encounter to encounter. Nice, Slappy. Dude, it took... I didn't realize you could sprint either until my chat told me. I probably would have never figured out that you can. How do I whisper you in game again? I'm not sure what the typing command to whisper is, but on the friends list you could right click my name and then do whisper. I think, so let's see, Cruda, you're here, so yeah, right click whisper. I guess, yeah, if you do at, and then whatever my character name would be, so it could be at Troy Tesco Monk, and then message, you could do that. Sprint is a blessing and a curse at the same time, dude. I hate sprinting because I always trip. That's why I'm using these boots. I can't sprint with these boots. No more sprinting for me. No more sprinting, no more tripping problems on a Shankgonne monk. You know? Oh, let's take a look at your staff here. You linked it in game? Honor pile, chiming staff, spell damage, spell fizz, mana plus all 5 spells, 5 all spells, mana regen, mana per kill. Hey, not bad, dude. Is that corrupted with anything? 90% spell damage. Is that the sockets, I guess? I mean, I guess we'll do this expedition. Might as well, right? Yo, the damage on gas arrow is kind of insane. I'll be honest, boys. Although, can I move around? Like, dude, when I'm full stacked, like I use my Q, I get my unholy might. We start hitting mobs. The damage is up and down, but it's pretty significant. 3 sockets, nice, bro. Yeah, that's huge. All right, where is Danny boy? Looks like he's up here. Hello, yo, Chesh, what's up? What's up? What's up? Yo, good to see you, brother, man. Happy Friday, Chesh. How goes it, my sir, my good man? Where's this Danny guy? There he is. Oh, it's Gwenin this time. Well, yeah, that explains. Okay, so we don't want fire immunity, so let's just move up this way. We're gonna grab these guys. Sure. Come over here. Alright, I guess that'll do. Why are normal iron runes like 93 exalts? I know they're so expensive, Kurta. It's just all those people leveling up their tunes, you know? That's why, yo, when you're making a new character going through the campaign, you gotta pick up all the runes, man. You gotta pick them all up. Same with like the low-level support gems and all those. Yo, look at the price, Kurta. Look how much skill gem 1 goes for. It's about the same. They're so pricey, man. Oh, shit. How's your Friday, bro? Yo, we're doing pretty good, Chesh. We're just trying to make some improvements to the build. So far, so good, man. Damage is up. We're in a tier 8 right now, which is good. I haven't done any work on my gear. It's mostly just been skill gems at the moment. My skill tree also needs some work, so... Endgamers love leveling new characters, and that rune only exists in acts. Yeah. They're expensive. But yeah, the Shankgonne gas arrow explosion damage is kind of crazy, I'll be honest. It's pretty big. I've sold one. What's the brute for now? So I'm using a brute that doesn't die with Brutus Brain. And then all I have to do is press Q to get Unholy Might. So I'm running Kurgle's Leash. So every 15 seconds, I just have to press a button for more chaos damage. And I'm using the brute specifically. Yo, Chesh, I tried out the skeletal sniper. He does drop poison clouds, kind of like how I'm doing. But with all the testing I've done, it does like 0 damage. So trying to scale its damage was useless. And the use time and the cooldown felt kind of clunky. So it's actually faster on the brute. Like the actual cast time of the ability is quicker, which is nice. And he looks fucking sick. Look at him. He's huge. He's just chilling. He doesn't die either. You can also sell low-level support gems. They're more expensive. Yeah, man. And some of the spirit gems go for a ton, too. But yeah, man, the build's, it's kind of working. It's kind of working. I've still, like, pretty much completely neglected my gear. So there's a ton of room for improvement still. like that there, you know, I probably shouldn't be dying there, but that was my only thought, was the cooldown. Yeah, I can. Some of the other companions have shorter cooldowns, but I think all the other companions like buff other companions, so it's not just like a quick little button I can press. But the Brute's nice, man. I press Q and boom, we got Unholy Might for 15 seconds. It's not bad. My resists are completely forgotten about right now. My gear entirely needs to be replaced, but I think the functionality of the build is starting to piece itself together, which is nice. We slapped on Vipers, which is insane for the mana, which is nuts, so here we are. A little bit more attack speed would be nice. I also want to see if I can get a bow to fire more arrows, because the gas arrow can have up to 6 clouds, which all individually explode, and they do stack. I'm currently only shooting 3 clouds, so if I can get like at least 1 or 2 more, man, the damage will just skyrocket. No sprint boots? Why didn't no one tell me? Yeah, yo, Lua, you gotta use that Shankgonnes. It makes it so you can't sprint and you can do rocket jump instead. I haven't made a range character this season yet. I haven't played in nearly a year. Which do you prefer, a ranger or the mercenary? Yo, Slappy, I haven't played either of those classes, to be honest. This is my 5th character ever. I'm still, like, kind of newish. I've only been playing Path of Exile for a few months now. This is my 5th character. There is a rune of archery if you haven't already used it. Rune of archery. I'll have to take a look at that, Chesh. Which dictates how many support slots... what dictates how many support slots your weapon skills have? Is it our character level or weapon level? I still only have 2 slots on my quarterstaff at level 37. So if it's a skill granted to you by your ascendancy, it's based on level. So if you want 5 support gem slots in an ascendancy skill, you need to hit level 90. But if it's on an item that has an implicit skill, for example, like a bone wand will give you bone blast, it's just based on the item level. So if you want a 5-socket bone blast, for example, the bone blast has to be level 20 on the item. There's a plus projectile node on the right side of the tree, skill level slap. Oh, really? Wait, I actually need that. I need that. What is it called? Additional projectile or something? It is simply fire an additional arrow. Wait, that's really powerful then. We need that. Surpassing chance to fire an additional arrow. So if I also get a bow, if I get a bow that has this, because I know there is a bow with this as an implicit stat as well. I think you can also desecrate this on. Would this just stack this number, or would it act as like a second instance of surpassing an additional arrow? It all stacks as 1. So it's like up to 1 additional surpassing arrow, right? It's not like separate instances of surpassing arrows. PoE 1 and 2 mixing my mind together. No, you're good, Hash, bro. It's all good. Compounding. Okay. So yeah, I probably want to grab these if I do get a bow, because I know I do have 1 bow with that on it. You lads hooked me up with a lot of bows. The one I'm using right now just has the highest damage, but like these bows, right? Yeah, 50% surpassing chance to fire an additional arrow. I think this is the bow I want to get, is the dual string. And then you can also corrupt. Yeah, like this one. Bow attacks fire an additional arrow. You can also corrupt additional arrows, I believe. It can go higher, 200% as 2 arrows? Really? Bow can have 50% implicit and 200% on modifier max surpassing. Interesting. That is extra projectile cluster compounding. Okay. So if I get 200% somehow, that's 2 extra arrows. That would be huge. I need to make myself a nice bow. I have so many like bows that were thrown at me. And then the plus arrow rune. Oh, there's a rune that does that. Okay, okay. Oh yeah, fires an additional arrow, I see. So then yeah, I want a really good like dual string or something. Yeah, it's a rune. That's my mistake, BLT. I wasn't aware there was a rune for that. Well then, damn, I should at least be adding that into my current bow, right? You're looking for the meta bow, basically. Probably a bunch on trade. Yeah, I would imagine. That rune of archery gives another. Oh, that's the one, Chesh. I see. Okay. Well, let's add one of those in then. These are probably pretty expensive, aren't they? Oh, wait. They're cheap as fuck. 60 exalts, bro. What? Okay. Wait, that's huge. So we're going to lose a little bit of damage, bro. Second arrow? That's massive. Wait, damage literally went up on the sheet. Okay. So yeah, now we get... How many am I shooting? We have 4 arrows now. That's huge. So that's 4 different explosions. Interesting. Alright, cool. That's good. That should bring our damage up quite a little bit. Alright, let's go blast this boss. We'll try out, we get to test out the new radius on Surrounded. And then I need to spend some time looking at the skill tree for Surrounded as well as Remnants. I'm kind of interested in maybe grabbing some Remnant nodes. I also haven't put any jewels in my tree. The majority of my gear is garbage. There's still so much room for improvement. I would like to stack a bit more CDR on my jewels just for the Shankgonne cooldown. It would be nice to get this a little bit lower as well. Oh yeah, also I haven't tested out the bow shot with Catharsis. That's right. So I can't use it until it's on 20. Right. Okay. Volatility. I gotcha. So I need to ignite 20 enemies before I can use the volatility. Interesting. It's more or less the Poison Pathfinder bow. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, let's see if we can kill this boss here. I need to make sure... Hey, we got the good boss, boys. Let's go, Diamora. It's been a while since I've seen you, girl. Come on, you gonna show us the goods? I guess not. Okay, we press Q for Unholy Might. We drop an arrow, we ignite him, and now we just spam arrows. And get one shot, apparently. Oh, shit, okay. I'd look into some volatility nodes on the tree, too. Honestly, I don't know how I feel about volatility. Although I still haven't used it once, so let me see. I need to shoot him 20 times before I can even use it. So we'll see. We will see. It would also be nice if I could somehow make Unholy Might last longer. That would be great. Okay, we ignite. Okay, bro, how do I dodge that? What? Just instantly one-shotting me every time? Those nodes scale how many stacks you get? Oh, okay, interesting. Damn, okay, well, we're just there goes that map attempt. Just instantly one-shot both times. Alright, no problem. That's okay. Yeah, I think, let's try that again. I want to test this Catharsis thing. I still haven't, like, even had the chance yet. I don't want to fight that boss anymore, though. No, thank you. Clearly, I'm very squishy. Also, guys, what's your opinion on evasion versus, like, energy shield? How much would you lean into evasion? Is it weak? I'm probably better off just to, like, stack ES, right? Or at least having some evasion. I did pick up a few evasion nodes, which are nice, but I question how good it is. I would go hybrid evasion. Energy shield is best defense at the moment. Hybrid is best? Okay, yeah. See, right now I have a full evasion chest. Again, this is just something that I was given to by the homie, so like none of my gear is really built properly, so we'll have to do, no energy shield needs to be removed. Evasion alone is pretty squishy. Okay. Shit. You have to put deflect nodes with evasion to work better. I was initially grabbing a few of these. I did take some of them out, but... Okay, yeah, I agree. Having the energy shield would be nice, because I do feel very squishy. So we'll have to... We got to craft a lot of pieces, boys. We got to start from scratch, you know? Right now, the gear is non-existent. Negative 40 lightning res, 30 cold res, 14 chaos. That's also a massive issue. I just want to see how this... I want to see how Catharsis works. I haven't even used it. I need to get 20 stacks. It's kind of tough, though. And Viper's such a crazy helmet. The helmet's going to be tough to stack. ES evasion, a big source of defense is with the Subterfuge Mask passive node on the tree. Yeah, I mean, if I could figure out my mana issues otherwise, then yeah, definitely Viper could be swapped out. Especially since I haven't spec'd into surrounded nodes on the tree yet, right? But... See, it's a question. It's like I gotta decide, how do I want to scale my damage? Do I want to maybe get more remnant potency stuff? Or do I want to do the surrounded stuff? It all depends. Because if I can stack like all remnant scaling stuff on the tree, then maybe that would solve my mana issue, right? And then I wouldn't need Viper. And at the same time, remnants is also scaling my damage because of my ascendancy. You know? These are all the decisions that I have to make. Seeing this season, the best way to evasion is using Hiri's Ire armor. Didn't play evasion much this season. I'd have to take a look at that one. Let's see, what is that? Hiri? Increase ailment threshold, evasion rating, freeze duration on enemies. Evasion rating is doubled. Oh, damn, nice. That's cool. That's a neat one. Pretty cheap too, eh? Nice, nice affordable chest piece there. I just want to get to the boss. I just want to use Catharsis once, and then I need to... We're gonna look at the skill tree and maybe start crafting, because we desperately need that. I feel like I can get away with only using the gas arrow. It's got the damage. You know, we can keep this build simple. I don't think I need to be casting a bunch of other things. Okay, we have the volatility. We don't have 20 though, so I need to stack it on the boss here. You don't want to spread your tree too thin either. Traveling all those nodes means less is going to nodes that matter. Yeah, exactly, exactly. But we're still looking decent, man. Yo, compared to yesterday, this is a solid improvement. Yeah, check that boss damage. So once I get 20 volatility, I could do Catharsis. I'm at 16 right now. It's gonna be dead before I can even do that. I used the volatility. I didn't even notice its damage. I swear volatility is a scam. Probably not, but I'm not really spec'd into it. Dude, the gas arrow damage is nuts on the ignited targets. That's crazy. Volatility's OP. Man, honestly, I can't be bothered at the moment. So for now, you know what? I'm actually going to take this out. I'm taking these out for now. I wish I could get the leech to work, but it doesn't work with gas arrow, I'm pretty sure. Trust, yeah, Arc. I'd have to set it up on a weapon swap. I think that'll be a weekend project for me. If you move to energy shield, you need a way to recover it. That is true. It's the only thing that's useful in Shayula? Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty much just using it for, like, damage scaling right now. That's pretty much it. Gonna be an investment either way. Yeah. I'd say that Mortal Cannon with gas grenades would be good for bosses. Honestly, the gas arrow damage is pretty crazy already. Yeah, I'll have to do some... I won't mess with the volatility right now, just because I still don't fully understand it. I'll have to do some playing around with it on the weekend, I think. But for now, let me just go and grab some... I mean, I guess it's still fine to have, right? It gives me immunity to volatility, which is nice. And that's just like... does that mean I'm immune to ground effects, basically? But the mortar cannon on top? And I hate pressing buttons. You know me, Chesh. I hate pressing buttons. I also wish I could use these things. Bro, if Shankgonne counted as a dodge roll, man, there would be so many cool things I could do. But it unfortunately doesn't, so... So, yeah. You know what, man? Surely Leech would actually work, right? Leech recovers life, mana, or energy shield over time, usually as a result of hitting an enemy based on the damage of the hit. So we can do it with Chaos. Or Fizz. Oh, you know what? That's why... Okay, so it would only... I can only leech off the explosion, but I would only be able to leech if I'm using that Chaos ring, because otherwise the explosion is doing Fizz. So yeah, I can't really leech on this build. Well, I guess we'll keep the volatility on. And I'll figure it out later. Pick Inner Turmoil, then use the second weapon. Swap Scepter plus Profane Ritual. Unstable Bond before entering the arena. Boom, 200 damage. Okay, let's set it up. Let's take a look at it. I think I have... No, I don't have any minions. Does it matter what's on the Scepter? I guess not, right? Do I have one with minions? Here, I can just use this for now. Put that on the swap. Scepter plus Profane Ritual. Unstable Bond before entering the arena. I'm not sure if Explosion counts as attack for Leech. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, regardless, I don't have the right damage type to Leech anyways, so it is what it is. You have to anoint Unstable Bond in the amulet. I understand. Okay, so then, yeah, you have your minions, you just kill them with Profane Ritual, you get your volatility stacks, and then... But the volatility doesn't last long, does it? Like, when I was getting the volatility, it was pretty much gone instantly, no? I played Sheila from day one. In my opinion, it's the strongest flat damage scaling into Breach. If you're focusing on Remnant, volatility is just a bonus. Because the uptime is too short to explode. That's what I'm saying, like... When I was on that boss, dude, the volatility, like, never lasted. It's so short. Deco, I think I want to do what you're saying, is, like, focusing on the remnants for my damage scaling. Because, like, each volatility lasts 4 seconds. So you're saying before I enter the boss arena, I would kill all my minions, I would get full volatility stacks, but then I have only 4 seconds to do my damage? And is it, when I use the volatility, like on Catharsis, for example, is it just one attack with the bonus damage? Or is it like for 4 seconds? When you have volatility, you'll have like 10 plus seconds. Oh, okay. That's the time to explode. So that's how much... The 4 seconds is how much time I have to use the volatility, is what you're saying. You don't need Catharsis, you just buff yourself. Okay, boys. Call me fucking dumb or something, but I still don't understand how that works. Volatility will explode and you receive the bonus. Where can I read about this bonus? Is it this? Volatility explodes after 4 seconds, dealing fizz damage. For 10 seconds after explosion, you'll gain volatile power. Okay, that's what it is. Gaining 1% of damage as chaos. I see. Okay, okay. I understand, I understand. So you stack your volatility up to 200. After 4 seconds, it explodes, and then 10 seconds after that, I see right here, yeah, 3%. I see, okay. I finally understand, Jesus Christ. I don't know why that was so complicated in my mind. I can see it, yeah, so the volatile power lasts 10 seconds. Interesting. So I'm still getting volatile damage bonus regardless, right? It's just free damage, basically. You're just saying the minions is an easy way to get it full stacked. But, like, the way I'm playing, I'm still getting some bonus damage. Not, like, not much, but there's still some, you know? Right. Interesting. How's the build shaping up? Yo, guy, what's up, dude? It's coming along, man. We're making some progress. Huge improvements over yesterday. Look, we got the explosions. Boom. Everything dies. Explosion. Boom. I've kind of shifted some things around in terms of, like, how the poison spreads. It's more like smaller area instead of map-wide explosion. I mean, I can do map-wide, but the speed of being able to cast multiples is quite nice. Although I am kind of curious to see how Nova Projectiles 2 feels again now. It's not for mapping, it's just to kill the boss. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I understand how it works now, Ark. I'll probably, this weekend when I'm setting up my weapon swap, I'll see if I like that. Otherwise, what I was planning on the weapon swap is just having another gas arrow, but more like condensed damage, right? Like concentrated area and things like that. But there's probably better swaps that I could do. Okay, that makes sense though. I understand it now. Okay, cool. So now we still have spirit to spend. What could I do with my 30 spirit? What could I do with my 30 spirit? On the tree, you want nodes that say percent to gain volatility on kill. Interesting. I think before I lean into volatility stuff, I do want to look into remnants, so we need to take a look at the tree here. Last season, I used this setup with Flicker Strike. Oh, yeah? Probably just melted everything with that, eh? 40 million? Jesus Christ, dude. That's insane. Does this kind of idea work with boots and Stormblast bolts? Yo, what's up, Stoned? Stormblast bolt? Which one's that? Is that a regular skill gem? Stoned? For my build, I always take volatility only for bonus. It's free, but unraveling is important for my build because I use cast on ailment. By the way, unraveling is a node after volatility. Okay. Right, that's yeah, unraveling, yes. Yeah, that's an interesting one. I mean, thankfully, because of my boots deco, yo, I get Ignite for free always. The whole map is always ignited, which is really cool. It's a crossbow skill. Oh, let's take a look at that, Sam. Send an invite if you want, Megalomaniac. Hold on to that for now, brother. You're good, man. That's you, Ark, right? I believe you're good. Hold on to that for now. Let's see. Stone, Sam, Stormblast. Load your crossbow with charged bolts that land around the target location and explode if hit by a detonator skill. Yeah, it would work. I mean, the Shankgonne boots, I would imagine it would work. Because the boots, it says it'll detonate grenades in the area, but it also works with the gas, right? So I imagine any other ability that requires a detonation, it would work. You'll have to let me know if you end up testing that out, Stoned, if that does work. That's sick. The other would be scaling crit chance and volatility from explosion crits with support gem. Yeah, I think it's just a decision of how I want to scale the damage mostly. I think I want to try out Remnants first, though, because I just like the quality of life of Remnants, and it's fun. I like the Remnants. All right, let's see. Let's take a look at the tree here. Man, my gear is so cooked still. Holy shit, my gear is very cooked. All right. Actually, before I do that, let me quickly get rid of these 2 items in my inventory that I can't eliminate because we skipped my trials here. Okay, there we go. 1 item down. Now we go to the Chaos Trial and we get rid of that. Tino Marcel Tondering with the sub on YouTube. Hell yeah, dude. Boys, I think I'm approaching 700 subscribers on YouTube, which is crazy. Let's see, what are we at? 692. That's fucking sick. Let's go. Back again, Peter. Welcome back, dude. All right. Let's see. Where's the Trial of Chaos? What, did I never go there? Hold up. I gotta talk to this girl. Might have to try that out later. Yeah, Stone. Yo, let me know how it's working, bro. That could be fun. I'm all about the Shankgonnes, you know? Oh, that is the wrong one. Where's the Trial of Chaos again? Is that in Act 3? I'm just trying to get rid of this item in my inventory, but I can't. I guess maybe I could drop it on the ground in here. I don't know. Let's see. Oh, yeah, that works. If you have a quest item stuck in your inventory, just go anywhere. You can drop it on the ground, boys, you know? Do you still have points in Energy Shield from the Ascendancy? No, I've taken those out. I've since adjusted the tree, but I do want to take a look at the tree once again here. Okay, compressed duration. Can I fit that back in? Yeah, if I could figure out my mana issues without Viper, I feel like that's the play. I would still like to do that. You can use ring like this, Skullfinger. Cold res, chaos damage. Yeah, chaos damage rings would be nice. POB, I don't have a POB, but yeah, I could generate it. I can generate one for you, Peter, right now. Give me a second. Let me build that. POB, what's happening? Or I'll generate what I have at the moment. Ah, it's not authenticated. Rarity, Fire Res, Physical Leech, Remnants have 15% increased attack. Oh, yeah, that's cool. Interesting, Deco. Yeah, I like that. Although at the same time, damn, it's hard to decide, man. The desecrated mods are so nice. The cooldown reduction is also quite nice for the leap. Okay. I'll generate this POB for you. I just have to like reauthorize my account for some reason. Does that happen to you guys with Path of Building where your account like unlinks and you have to like continuously do that over and over? Okay, we got the monk. Passive tree and jewels, items and skills. Generate. There's the current build. It is very, 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 very incomplete. But if you wanted to take a look at it, Peter, that's what we have. That's what I'm running at the moment. Let's see. So how close are we to remnant nodes in the tree? Not very close, are we? Not very close at all. Interesting. Yeah, that would be like a full respec if I lean fully into remnants, wouldn't it? My tree is pretty far spread out. Since I'm stacking a lot of AoE and a lot of cooldown. You can throw Katal's rejuvenation support in a remnant skill. Gives 5% CDR per stack. Oh shit, really? Wait, that's insane actually. Remnants created by supported skills grant Catal's rejuvenation when collected. How much is this? Surely this is a ton of money, right? 2 divs? Wait, that's nothing. I might have one of those. Why stacking from nodes from attributes on the downside? Honestly, I could probably adjust those. I probably don't need those anymore since I'm not using Blasphemy. I do need to optimize my attributes. I could probably remove those, Arc. Can you Mirage Archer, or does it not work with boots? That's a spirit gem, right? Oh yeah, no, it doesn't work. Stone, yeah, we tested it. So you can't use Mirage Archer. I can't use my Ascendancy skill, Void Illusion. You can't use Cast on Dodge. It doesn't count as a dodge roll, unfortunately. I wish it did, bro. It would be so good if this counted as a dodge roll. It would probably be a bit too OP, though, realistically. But yo, Behemoth, that's a crazy fucking lineage. I'm gonna have to buy that.
Yes.
Let's see if it works. Catal's rejuvenation, now it's 2.5 divs. Bro, come on. Okay, let's just do 3, I guess. That's alright.
As soon as I can.
Okay, so this would go in my... into the breach. Wait, that's crazy, actually. Catal's rejuvenation stacks up to 8 times and grants 5% cooldown reduction per... Okay, that's actually insane, bro. So 40 CDR just from that? Oh, I forget. I use that support too, the Catal, but I use it for blink cooldown. Yeah, see, I'm going to be using it for my Shankgonne cooldown. Wait, that's disgusting. Yeah, so right now, it's at 1.29 seconds. With full stack. Just a casual 40% CDR? Yeah, like, actually, what? That's nuts. Yeah, so that takes off like a third of a second minimum, right? 2 stacks. 0 stacks, 1.5 seconds. And then 10 stacks. Or full stack Catal. 1.29. Yeah, so that saves us a third of a second of the cooldown. That's pretty good. Are you using EV for survivability? Evasion? At the moment, but my survivability has been completely neglected because my gear is like whatever. If I lean away from EV, I can take out some of these nodes. I hear that hybrid EV and energy shield is probably the way to go. I don't know. If I could lean fully into evasion, I feel like that'd be pretty neat, but... I'm not a big fan of that support gem that apply bonuses from remnants after 3 to 4 seconds. I prefer the buffs that apply instantly. Yeah, this one, eh? Yeah, the, I slapped it in just because it's the only one. Let's see. That's... Right, remnant potency, right? It makes them stronger, but it is delayed. See, I feel like the delay... I haven't really noticed feeling the delay. I don't know. Effects of remnants generated by support skills occur 3 seconds after being collected. See, but you're collecting them constantly, right? So it's kind of just like the same thing, right? You never get the 10? Really? I mean, like, pretty often I'm pretty full stack, you know? I guess I can generate... Can I generate more remnants? Is that a thing? Well, yeah, you're right. It seems to sit around like 6, 8. It's nice, though, that the Catal's rejuvenation is pretty much full stack always. That's nice. So do you think if I took the remnant potency off, I would have more stacks? Let's see. I guess it would help, the instant buffs would help if I'm using it for like mana and health, right? It would be beneficial, more beneficial for me. But as for the damage, I feel like, I don't know, does it make any difference? I can't tell. I don't know. Why don't you sell anything? I know I have nothing in my shop, bro. I don't have anything. Hey, who goes there? Is that you, Deco? Oh yeah, dude, Deco with your crazy skin, bro. You just got like the skeleton, the enslaved, fucking perpetually captured soul of a skeleton floating above your head. Remnant Potency 2 gives the bonus without the 3 seconds. Oh, really? Let's take a look at that, Arc. Increased effect on Remnant Potency 1. Okay, so Remnant Potency 1 is what I would want to use. So it's just increased effect without a delay. Let's try that on. So no delay, 20% increased effect. Remnant Potency 2 gives bonus with the 3 seconds. Everybody like the stream. Help out our backseat enabling stream. Yo, Peter. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. I appreciate that. Yo, guys. Guys, honestly, thanks for hanging out with me on this Friday. I know you guys are probably busy at work. You got busy lives, yet you still make time out of your day to come hang out with your boy, Troy, as I figure out this wacky build. I appreciate all you guys, man. Okay, so look. Since I'm no longer using the Alpha Howl Helm, we are low on Spirit. Although I'm actually sitting on 71 right now, which is kind of crazy. I don't have Blasphemy. Wait, if I take out Heightened Curse, can I use it? Oh, I can. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, we do have Blasphemy then. I was going to say, if I'm no longer using Blasphemy, I don't really need the Int. And if I don't need the Int, then I could take out all these Attribute nodes. I maybe don't need these. Let's see. How much int do I need for Blasphemy? 147. Man, that's a lot. Although I'm sure I'll be able to get some from my gear later on. Man, Temp Chains really is too nice, though. Temp Chains is such a comfy defensive layer, you know? The attributes can turn into surrounded attack bonus damage. Yeah, I don't know how long I actually want to use Viper. I feel like Viper is really cool, but if I could sort out my mana issues otherwise, I think that's how I would want to do it. I think that would be my ideal setup, is not using Viper, so I wouldn't spec into surrounding. Man, Blasphemy is so nice, though. I guess I could put Clarity on here. Yeah, I think I would like to shy away from Viper if possible. And maybe just stack Energy Shield on a helmet or something. Yeah, there we go. Look, we got second Clarity in there. That's not bad. I do kind of want to see what my mana is like without Viper. If I can really focus on mana, you know? Like mana regen. But I think that'll be a weekend project again. Anyways, let's see. Need this Heart of the Well Diamond? I need jewels. I haven't done any jewels. You can get gloves with 33 int. That'll sort out Blasphemy with the nodes. Yeah. Yeah, right now I just have whatever, like... These gloves are kind of insane for damage, but they're not really what I need. Fab gave me these gloves, and they're just sitting in the stash. What I really need to do is make some gear, boys. I need to be crafting some pieces here. Let's be honest. But yeah, if I can get int from the gear, then I can save all these nodes, which would be really, really good. And I can invest those elsewhere. I would like to get Surpassing Arrow. So honestly, I would move all these attribute nodes into Surpassing Arrow over on this side, probably. Your POB says you didn't pick Kima bonuses from the interlude. Yeah, I have Kima on. It must just be bugged, I imagine. I have the all res at the moment. I have the all res at the moment. But yeah, the gear is definitely very cooked. Okay, boys, what do we craft first? What do we craft first? I think... Firstly, let's do one more map, okay? Just one more map. And then we're going to make some gear, yeah? I want to see how it feels like with temp chains again. Although it's hilarious how squishy I am with my resists right now. Oh, man, my resist. I need to get max chaos res. We're going to do a blue T8, nothing too crazy. We're going to keep Viper on for now. What gems you using, my man? Yo, Yuki. In which ability? I have, in Gas Arrow, I'm using Defy with Viper, so it costs no mana, basically, and then just multi-shot and, like, damage and AoE. Alright. So now we have temp chains back on, so that should help me a little bit, although my presence is quite low, so... And temp chains feels so cozy, man. I swear, it just buys so much extra time. It's fantastic. So this is a pretty simple T8. I mean, we've got the damage. Survivability is definitely a question. 0 resists. Yeah, we need gear, lads. We need gear. Absolutely. Socket and skill. Oh, that's right. Yes. I don't have any jewels right now. I need to get jewels. That's right. You linked that, right? I think that was Deco that linked that. Increased skill effect, cooldown, recovery rate. Yes, yeah, I need stuff like that. CDR, mana cost efficiency, stun threshold. Yeah, I'll need... what I want in my jewels, ideally, is CDR, maybe area of effect. I feel like that's the main thing. Mana, I guess, apparently. I have a few good ones here. Yeah, I think in the jewels, yeah, I would want more AoE, just to spread my gas a little nicer for the boss clearing. CDR for my leap. And what else? I mean, I guess damage. Damage is always good. Mana, I feel like, yeah, mana, CDR, AoE is probably what I would get on the boots. Or not on the boots, on the jewels, sorry. Or remnant potency. Maybe if I do remnant stuff on the jewels too. I'm gonna have to look into that. I'm assuming that's a thing. I don't know. Yuki here. I'll come to town. I know you're probably waiting on me here. We got Yuki waiting on us. I'm coming, bro. I'm coming. Let's go check out Yuki's hideout, boys. Let's see what you're working with. Okay, okay. Got the Japanese ping. Nice. Damn, nice hideout, Yuki. Damn, bro. Very nice, sir. What is this? Yuki, you have a creature in your hideout. There's some kind of a ghoul lurking in the back corner of your hideout, bro. Gain has extra fire damage, gain has extra lightning damage, increased critical chance hit for spells, elemental ailment threshold. I don't know if I need that. I mean, it would give me extra damage, surely, but let's see. That is a lot of damage. That's not a ghoul. Where'd he go? I swear there. Yeah, look at him. That's Mark Norton. Yuki, there's a monster in your hideout. Yo, Yuki, thanks for that, bro. That's crazy damage. The last two nodes don't really do very much. Oh my gosh, yo, it's Mohawk Mayhem. Mohawk Mayhem in the house, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get a round of applause for Mohawk. What's up, my brother, man? That is the Troy Tesco. Mohawk motherfucking mayhem. What's good, man? How's it going, brother? You stole him from the zoo? Yeah, you got some crazy creature in your hideout, Yuki. Let's fucking go. Yo, Mohawk, good to see you, bro. Hope you've been well, man. Busy with work, presumably. But yeah, Yuki, this Heart of the Well is absolutely insane for damage. You don't want it, brother? Big chillin' running into the dispo? Hell yeah, dude. Yo, Yuki, are you sure you want to give this to me, man? I feel like I may not use this. I'll probably end up getting better jewels at some point. We have a circus moving into our facility for today and tomorrow? Oh shit, eh? Fire res, energy shield, max life, crit chance. Jesus, bro. Yuki, man, you're spoiling me, bro. You're spoiling me, dog. Where's your stash? There it is. Hold up. I think I have a bunch of energy shield helmets here. I have this disgusting one that I kind of want to use. Look at this. Crit chance. I'm not really critting. Man, these are disgusting, bro. It's been crazy setting up for them, though. They're going to shoot somebody out of a cannon. Bro, what? Yo, Mohawk, you should ask if you can be shot out of the cannon. That'd be sick. I would do that. You just walk up, you're like, hey, can I have a turn? Trade me. Okay, yeah. Is that you, Deco? I'll come to you, Deco. Yo, Yuki, thank you. Do you want money, Yuki? I can give you payment. I give you divine orbs. I don't know what hell I'm going to use. Yo, Yuki. Which one do I want? I think you gave me a helmet already, Yuki. I'm good, man. I have a lot of div. Okay, thank you, bro. I appreciate it, man. You treat me too well, brother. You've been giving me very, very good gear. Thank you, bro. I would want to IRL stream that, just me in a tube and then soaring through the air. Bro, that would be so funny. Yeah, the stream just starts. You're just like cramped up in like a dark corner. You're like, guys, look, I'm currently in a cannon. Dude. Yeah, that stream would go viral, brother. Yuki, thank you. Okay, Deco, I'm coming to you now. Yuki, thank you, bro. Visit hideout. I'm coming to you, Deco. Yo, Mohawk, man. Good to see you, bro. Hope things have been treating you well. There he is with the floating skeleton of torment. Yeah, I'm doing some crazy build, Mohawk, where like I'm using these boots that give me a cannon leg and I can leap around. And I'm like shooting poison and then I ignite the poison with my pirate leg. It's fucking sick. Boom! Look at that. Whoopah! Okay, Deco, you said you have a jewel for me. I can buy it off you, or do you want to give it to me because you're very, very kind? You guys are treating me too well. But like I said earlier, honestly, it's kind of the point of the league where, like, a lot of people are quitting. I know a lot of you boys are trying to just, like, hand gear out. I appreciate that. I'll use it. I've been very reluctant to take handouts up until this point, but you know what? It's a new era. I will take all your gear. That's pretty fucking neat, actually. That's funny. Yeah, dude. Yo, I'll show you something crazy, Mohawk, too. Let me change one of my support gems. I'll show you what kind of a setup I can get with it. Here, watch this. Let me grab Nova Projectiles. 2. Look, if I put this in my gas arrow instead, watch this, watch this. Watch this, watch this. Look, I shoot it once. Boom, the entire screen is gas. And then boom! Trade me. I don't know why I can't trade you. Oh, okay. I'm trying, Deco. Is it not working? There we go. Oh, wow. You boys are spoiling me right now. But yeah, look. Yo, Deco, thank you, bro. Do you want money? I got this 2 charm you should use, man, really good. Oh, which charm is that, Yuki? Yeah, look, I shoot 1 arrow. The whole screen explodes. God damn, it's fucking awesome. Isn't that great? Party invite. Okay, we're back over to Yuki's place. Deco, thank you, man. I will put those gear. I will put the gear on. I'll put that jewel in my tree. Oh wow. Aren't these like crazy expensive, bro? Come on, Yuki, bro. Come on, man. That's crazy. You boys are spoiling me right now. Thank you, Yuki. I remember when this was anti-handout stream. I know. I've just kind of just given up, Hash. It's too hard, man. All you guys are too nice. You know how exhausting it is constantly telling people no, but they keep like pushing you to do things despite you saying no? It's fucking exhausting. So it's just easier for me to take stuff, which is kind of crazy to say. It's kind of like when you're like, hey girl, you want to like go get coffee? And she's like, no thanks. And then you're like, oh no, but I think we should like really go get some coffee. And she's like, no, I don't want to. No, but like, girl, trust me, you want to go get some coffee with me. It's kind of like that, but like times 20, you know? It is what it is, boys. Here we are. Yo, Yuki, thank you, bro. Aren't these so fucking expensive though? Let's see. Yeah, bro, come on. We all need helpers, bro. Apparently. Yuki, you've given me like 1,000 divs worth of gear. That's crazy, man. You're very kind. You and Deco, bro. Honestly, all you lads. And slightly less sexual undertones with handouts. I mean, yeah. You get the analogy, though, right? I already quit the league, so it's fine. Okay, brother. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. Man, there's some crazy gear, boys. Mate, it's actually kind of crazy the cooldown I got on Nova projectiles now. Wait, maybe I can run Nova. Fire 6 additional projectiles. Wait, if I do it this way, I don't actually even need... With Nova projectiles, I don't actually need extra arrows. Although I guess during the boss fight, that's no good. Yeah, no, fuck Nova. Never mind. Multi-shot all the way, boys. Multi-shot all the way! Okay, so what do these do anyways? When you kill a rare or unique enemy possessed by Spirit of the Serpent, all damage from hits contributes to poison magnitude. Always poison on hit. 80% increased damage. Jesus. So the explosion would poison as well. Spirit of the Bear. 20% increased max life. Increased stun threshold. 60% stun build up. 20% reduced damage taken. So how does this work though? When it's used, it consumes 80 charges. If I wanted to use these, would I have to then get like charge refilling things in my skill tree or what? How does that work? And then Deco, we have this Heart of the Well. Let's see. So we have Yuki's Heart of the Well with fire and lightning damage, very nice damage, or Deco's with CDR, mana cost efficiency, and skill effect duration, which isn't necessarily the best. 20 CDR is nice. That brings the boots down to what? Without Katal's. Down to 1.4 without Katal's stacks. If I get full stacks, let's see. They will refill as you kill monsters. Okay. I'll be playing until the next patch, but I really enjoy seeing different perspectives. The boots and gas arrow interaction is really cool. Thrash, I appreciate that, man. It is pretty neat, eh? Honestly, the damage is pretty solid. I wish there was a way, though, I could, like, automate the gas. Dude, if I could somehow create gas upon landing, and I didn't have to shoot the arrows, imagine. You would just leap around permanently. That'd be so cool. Okay, so the cooldown on my dodge at full stack is 1.24 seconds now. That's pretty crazy. And that's without remnant synergy. Man, I'm really tempted to try, like, respecking the tree a little bit and go, like, full into remnants, man. I feel like that could be nuts. Yeah, 1.22 seconds on the dodge. That's pretty good. But man, Yuki, this fucking... This diamond is, the damage is nuts on it, bro. Just crazy. The mana cost efficiency is nuts, too. I kind of want to see if I can get a set without Viper Cap. That would be huge. And then you had the ring as well, right? Fire res, chaos damage. Leech doesn't apply, unfortunately, but Remnants is pretty cool. Let me see here. Okay, lose quite a bit of damage compared to the flat, because we are scaling off a physical flat still. So I'm not sure if percent chaos damage is my approach. The Remnants effect is interesting, though. Did you already get CDR with multitasking node on tree? Let me see. I think I have most of the CDR, yeah. I grabbed pretty much every CDR node I could in the area. I pretty much got all the cooldown reduction and all of the area. And then the rest is kind of just whatever. I think if I could get these attributes out of here and put them elsewhere, that would be the play. Evasion nodes, I can maybe get rid of some of these as well. So there's some optimizations that I can make for sure. And I still have 1, 2, 3 jewel slots to fill. Arcane Remnants node might solve mana issues. Yeah. I'm tempted to lean into Remnants because I am picking up Remnants, dude. Like, if I could sort my mana with Remnants and not have to use Viper, that would be huge. I think that's the play, man. I want to try to figure out a way to get over here. It's pretty far on the tree, but I mean, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 points, and then in that area. So I guess it's not like too bad. From Nothing Diamond. Crimson Assault? Where's that? I mean, I'm coming down here anyways. I don't think I need the From Nothing, right? I don't mind using the points to come down here, Deco. Because these nodes are really nice for my AoE. So I think I want to be down here regardless. So yeah, I don't think I would need From Nothing. I wonder if I could From Nothing somewhere up here. Let me see. Surely I could find a keystone in this area, no? Maybe not. Damn. If there was a keystone right there, that would be ideal. But that would probably be too OP. So we're going to try manually speccing. You know what I'm going to do? Let me turn off Blasphemy and not require any int. Right? Because right now, I need 92 int from Skeleton Brute. Okay, so... You know what? Let's take that out so it costs less int. I don't know why that's even in there. I don't need it. Okay, boys. This is going to be huge. Let's optimize that tree, and then, yeah, we need a bunch of gear. Bunch of crafting will have to be done. Okay, so we need 92 intelligence. I guess 102 because of these, actually. I think I can maybe afford... Yo! RLN with the sub on YouTube, hell yeah. I think I can afford to take this out realistically. 80% CDR, let's see. If I press Q... Unholy Might lasts for 15 seconds anyways. I don't even need the extra CDR on this anyhow. So, you know what? We can stash that. Save on a little bit of int. Brutus Brain and Kurgle we need. Hulking minions is only visual. We also don't need that. I can save it on a bit of int that way. So there we go. We have the Undying Brute, who gives me Unholy Might. So now we can... I think we only need 102 int now, right? Does ink duration on the minion increase the duration of the buff? That's a good idea. Let's check that. I was wondering that earlier, Behemoth. If I could do that, I guess it would be prolonged duration, right? Let's see. Prolonged duration. If it does, that would be a very nice quality of life. Supporter skills have more skill affected duration. Let's see. No, it's still 15 seconds. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. Hello, Troy. Yo, Turkey, what's up? Ink duration is PoE1. Oh, I got you. No worries. Yo, you're good, Behemoth. I knew what you meant. Yo, Turkey, how's it going, man? Diala's into Breach. That is an idea. I do lose a bit of AoE from the gas cloud. Actually, a significant amount of AoE. Look, we go from that. Here, hold up. We stand at the well. We're going to aim at the corner of this little window here. Gives us an idea for size. And then if I put Diala's out... I guess it's not too much smaller. But yeah, that would give me more increased effect, eh? It's going, my dude. Trying to find a JOB. It's rough out here. Man, Turkey, I feel you, bro. I know the pain. Okay, yeah, so this gives 10% quality. So 7% increased effect. Okay, that's probably worth. Now I can put physical mastery back in Gas Arrow, probably. But yo, Turkey, man, I gotta wish you luck with that, brother. I hope, Yo, Yuki, brother, you're spoiling me, man. Thank you, dude. Turkey, you just gotta, you know, be patient. Try not to, you know, don't get too in your head about it. Just, you know, make sure you keep looking. Make sure you keep applying. Check the quality of your application. Eventually, you'll hit it, bro. So fire damage, attack damage... Yeah, we can slap these in. I think in the jewels, I'll definitely want to get area of effect. So I'll probably have to shop for some more. But yeah, let's try Diala's in Breach for the remnants. We lose clarity too, but that's okay, I guess. I do have spirit to spend. A lot of spirit to spend, actually. So that is just fine. And I think I need to hit level 90, boys. In 3 more levels, I'll finally be able to get my 5th support gem into Breach. That'll be nice. My support on Breach is Remnant Potency, 3 Harmonic Remnant, Katal, and Diala. Okay, so yeah, pretty much that's what I'm running as well right now. Yep. Yo, Dura Decor with the follow. Hey, thank you, man. Thank you for the follow over on Twitch. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Here we're just kind of looking at the skills right now, making some optimizations. Let's see. So now I can put something back into Gas Arrow. I guess I could do +1 skills maybe. Let's see. Mag Area is going to stay. Heft is probably going to stay. For now, Defy is in, but ideally actually swap that out. So we will potentially have 2 new slots in Gas Arrow, which is pretty massive. Thanks, my dude. I think people sleeping on Chaluba Monk. I was running Volatility and into the Breach. Huge gain damage as, yeah. Yeah, I was playing with, I need to... Right now, for me, Volatility isn't my main focus. It is, you know, free extra damage, but, yeah, I really like the Remnants. Okay, where were we? Let's see. So let's fill our Gas Arrow back up. I guess I can reintroduce compressed duration. That makes our gas cloud expand faster, which is quite nice. Defy, if I do swap out Vipers, eventually we can swap that back out, maybe for some more damage scaling. Want Untainted Paradise, Troy, for XP? I would take that deco, yeah. If you have an Untainted, we could get a group together. If anybody's on want some experience, yeah, let's do it. Can you carry deco? Because I don't think I can carry it. You would have to do the killing. But I would take that. I can maybe hit level 90 from that. If anybody else wants to join, does anybody want to group up for a little bit? Maybe get some good experience in an Untainted here? That'd be sick. Okay, for now, let me put those in my tree. I feel like I might swap out these jewels, Yuki, but the fire and attack damage is quite nice. But I definitely want to get jewels with AoE and potentially cooldown. But for now, we will slap those in. How can I join? I can send you an invite, Turkey. I think I have you added, right? Do I have you added? Let's see. Turkey. I don't know if I have you in game. Turkey, what's your name? I'll send you an invite. I can join too. Okay, Yuki, I'll give you an invite. So many of you on here. Yuki, invite. No, I have been added. Oh, really? What's your name, Turkey? Just so I know who to look for. I don't see you online. Would anybody else like to join for experience in an Untainted Paradise? We'll do a quick little run here. I'm not sure how many Untainteds we have, but... And we are in the Hong Kong realm, so anybody who isn't overseas on that side, you will have ping. Isn't it character name? Hold on, let me see. Turkey. I don't have you, Turkey. Can you message me? I'll invite you. Send me a message if you're in-game, Turkey. If we have a carry, I'll join. Yeah, get in here, Behemoth. We have Deco doing a carry for us. Totem Witch. I'll send you an invite, Behemoth.
A land unmarked by time's cruelty.
Okay, now I'll add XX Totem Witch X. Did that work? Did that go through, Turkey? Totem Witch X. Wait, the account is already on your friends list. Oh, you're in. Invite to party. I don't know why I'm not seeing you on my friends list. Yo, Thrash Biscuit with the follow. Thank you, man. I must just be blind. Okay, well, we got a nearly full party. Whenever you're ready, when you're in here, Turkey, we will go. We still have one more spot. If anybody wants to join for an Untainted Paradise, we will get going in just 1 minute here. I think we're good. Deco, lead the way. Let's do this. Enjoy the experience, boys. Don't die. I'm ready when you are, Deco. All right, let's do it, boys. We are going east. I can contribute some gas explosions. It's a little laggy in here. We are in the Hong Kong server. Yo, Kennedy, what's up? What's up? Hey, dog. How's it going, man? If you want to join for some Untainted, we are running an Untainted here. We have one more spot in the party. Let me know. I can toss you an invite, bro. If you're trying to get in on some experience. But we're doing good, Kennedy. We've been making some adjustments to the build, some optimizations. Mostly in terms of skill gems and supports. Things like that. The skill tree, I do want to make some adjustments to. I need to craft my gear. I've been neglecting my gear and my resists. Well, we got our cooldown nice and low on the barrel roll now, which is very exciting. Damage is feeling good too. I've been able to clear T8s, which is nice. I'm sure I could push further, but until I get my survivability up, there's no way. So I need to spend some good time buying items, crafting items. And once we do, buddy, we are laughing. We are definitely laughing. Deco, you're too fast. I can't sprint. I'm trying to keep up. Yo, your build looks crazy, Deco. My goodness. What is that big purple... What are those purple projectiles? That's sick. Man, that is super cool looking. It's kind of like that one curse build that everybody's using, but it's with Chayula, which is neat. It's like a chaos version of it. No, I'm dead! No! Somebody res me, please. Damn. Well, if anybody is nearby and you're able to res me, I died just a little bit further back here. Yo, thank you, Turkey! What a legend! Oh no, Turkey, run! No! It doesn't help that I have like negative 50 lightning res, does it? I'm so squishy. Can't res? Oh, that's okay. Alright, we'll just spectate. I appreciate it. I don't think I'm not tanky enough to be in here. That's okay, though. We'll watch you lads clear it out. I am severely missing defenses. Look at my resists. Negative 40 lightning. 14 chaos. Come on. What am I doing? What am I even doing? Is that the whole thing? All right. Hey, Deco, thank you for the map. Hopefully you guys got some experience. As long as you didn't die like I did. Deco, do you have more paradise or was it just the one? Was it just the one? No problem if not. But if you have more, I'll stick around. I'll try to stay alive. The consecrated ground on Black Powder Blitz is actually so good. I pretty much just permanently have 50% reduced curse effects on me, which is crazy. That purple fireball is with the Black Flame Covenant. Ah, okay, that's sick. I got the tablet 20% increased XP gain. Here to Leech? Yeah, same Turkey. Deco, do you have more Untainted Paradise, or was it just the one that you have? Because if you have more, it looks like the boys are down for some experience. Yuki has a tablet. Maybe you guys can trade. Let's find it. I think I have more. Okay, yep. That sounds good. In the meantime, I'll look at my items here. Put that away. Oh, there's no room? Man, I need to get rid of some gems here. My God, what am I doing? I don't think I need this many level 12 gems, so we're going to get rid of a lot of these here. That's insane. What am I doing with all this? Jesus Christ. Uncut skill gems for everyone. Can probably sell those 12s. Oh, really? Here, let's see how much those go for. Also, Deco, bro, you gotta decorate your hideout, man. What are you doing? You gotta decorate this shit. Skill gem. 12? Nope, that's the wrong one. Whoops. Skill gem 12. How much are these going for? Okay, they're worth nothing. What about 10? Maybe 10 has some value? Skill gem 10. Oh, 26 to 1. Oh, those are spirit gems. Whoops. It's worth pennies. Uncut skill gem 10. Yeah, no, it's nothing. All right, Deco. Yeah, let us know if you find another Untainted. I don't think I have any. Let me check my map. Oh, I have to go to my hideout to see. I don't think I have any Untainteds to give you guys. But if anybody else wants to share an Untainted, feel free. You know, if you have any in your map, let us know. Although it's funny, you know, Untainted has really good experience, but then when you compare it to a temple, well, they're uncomparable. I can always set up a temple. I also have a ton of Untainteds. I mean, it's all good, Behemoth. I know you're trying to level up your dude, so... Yo, Behemoth, maybe for once you don't be the carry. Let somebody else carry you. Sorry, I have none. Yeah, that's okay, Turkey. I don't have any either. Guys, while we're just sitting here for a second, let me go refill my water bottle. I will be right back. Guys, you should do the same. I would implore you to go fill up your glass of water. Stay hydrated, lads. Water has been acquired. Oh, we have one. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, so Yuki has Untainted. Maybe we can give Yuki party leader. Woot. The water. You must drink the water. Okay, so Yuki, Pink Fish Plam has Untainted. We could make him party leader. Oh, you found it? Okay, so Deco, you have one. Okay, we'll do Deco's, and then we can do Yuki's as well. We still have room for one more. If anybody wants to join for Untainted experience, let me know. I'll send you an invite. We can get you in here. We have 2 Untainteds to do. 2 more. Also, I might struggle to read chat a little bit here. If you guys are sending messages, I have a migraine coming on, which prompts me to kind of lose my vision a little bit, which is lovely. If you guys are familiar with ocular migraines at all, they're fucking beautiful. So I'm starting to have difficulty seeing. Yeah. Ah, man. It's awful. No, ocular migraines are fucked. You have the same? Yeah. I'm starting to lose my vision. Okay, I think we're ready to go. Oh, I have one. Send an invite. Okay, we'll get you in here, Kennedy. We have one more person. So that is 3. That will be 3 Untainteds we can do. It's like watching a TV with no chain on. Yeah, straight up. Honestly, I swear I always get ocular migraines when I do group play in this game. It legit fucks my eyes up, dude. Like, I legit go blind when I do group play. It's so bad. Oh, somebody leveled up. Hey, congrats on 85, Turkey. That's fucking sick. I'm surprised I'm actually... I guess, yeah. I do damage. I can kill mobs here. That's pretty nice. I'm trying to keep up. I got my pirate bootleg. Yeah, looking at this is definitely why I'm going blind. Fuck, man. Oh, dude. I need to start wearing glasses again. Solid XP though, almost level 88. Hell yeah, boys, you getting experience, you getting experience. Fuck, man. I can't do this, boys. I can't do it. I keep dying. I have negative resists. Alright, well, you guys enjoy the experience. I will spectate y'all. Yeah, Deco, when you're clearing through, it looks like there were some rare mobs being left behind. That's okay, though. Also, damn. So you don't have energy shield. Are you using... Are you using Eldritch Battery, Deco? That's interesting. Eldritch Battery with, what is it called? What's the one where you take damage from your mana first? Hope the headache won't be too bad. Yeah, it's weird, Afir. When I get ocular migraines, I don't actually get, like, headache pain. It's only the visual, like, the visual migraine. It's weird. Honestly, I won't complain. Because fuck getting, like, actual proper migraines. That's actually nice. Yeah. I have both, which sucks. Damn. Yeah, I just get, like, the visual, like, blindness, but I don't get the pain after. So, I don't mind it. I've learned to deal with it when it happens, you know? I'll lose my vision for like 15, 20 minutes. That's rough though, man. Fuck. Okay, boys. We got 2 more, I believe. So Yuki has one and Behemoth has Untainted. So maybe we can give Yuki party leader. Do you want to give Pink Fish Plam party lead deco, and then Yuki can open up his? So everybody join on Pink Fish. You have 7 Untainteds. Okay. 2 levels on that last run. Nice, Turkey. Let's go. Okay, so Deco, if you can make Pink Fish the party leader, we can go in Yuki's Untainted. And then if you want Behemoth, you can run yours as well. I mean, surely we don't have to do all 7. Whatever people want. If you guys want Untainted, then yeah, Behemoth is willing to run. It kind of... Behemoth, you know, it makes me angry, bro. You're always the carry, dog. I want you to be carried someday. I wish I could be the carry, but let's be real. That's probably never going to happen with my shitty builds. Maybe one of these days I'll have a build that that ends up working out, you know? I can get carried on these. That's true. Yeah, we're going to run Yuki's hideout, or run Yuki's Untainted right now. My rarity bot does like 50 DPS. That's sick. Yeah, Deco, can you give Pink Fish Palm party leader, or is that me? Oh yeah, Deco's party lead right now, I believe. Yeah, Deco, are you there? I use Covenant because use cast on with mana sucks. Oh, I got you. Yeah, Deco, can you give party leader over to Pink Fish Plam? We're going to use his hideout now, or his Untainted Paradise. Yo, can I backflip over this tent? Oh boys, check this out. Look at this. Watch this. Whoa-yah! Yo, Zelina, nice tent, bro. How about I just jump over it? Boom! How about I make it explode while I'm at it? I could just make a new party, or... oh, I... give it to wrong person. Oh, Turkey. Turkey, you're party leader. Can you make Pink Fish the party leader? Turkey, I think you have party lead. There we go. All right, Yuki. Open up your hideout, sir. We will be right behind you. Thank you for the experience, boys. Maybe I can hit 88 here. That'd be nice. Cheers, boys. Drink your water. Stay hydrated. All right. Looks like we are all in and ready. Here we go. Looks like Yuki's going to be the carry this time. Let's do our best to stick together and clear everything possible here. It's kind of nice just being able to throw gas on the mobs that you guys are igniting, eh? It's just... What even killed me? Okay. I can't do this. I keep dying, boys. I don't have any resists. I'm gonna have to back out. I'm gonna have to back out of these. It's no good. It's okay. I don't need the experience anyways right now. You know, we can wait. We can wait. But in the front line, we have Yuki leading with his, look what it looks like, plant druids. Let's get our camera on here. Yuki leading the charge, coming from the Japanese servers. Absolutely obliterating the Untainted Paradise. We are down to 5 surviving members. Troy Tesco, first one out to nobody's shock. Running absolute piss gear. Goes down within the first 20 seconds. Deco blasting Despair all over the ground. Behemoth coming in with the rarity bot, increasing the drops. Just a stellar party here we're looking at, ladies and gentlemen. Yo, shout out competitive Competitive Untainted Paradise commentating, bro. Crazy. Oh, yo, Afira. I'm starting to see the colors now. The colors are coming. Dude, I remember the first time I experienced an ocular migraine, I freaked the fuck out. I thought I was dying. I was like, bro, what is happening? It's so scary. I was like calling my girlfriend and stuff like, yo, something's going on, something's going on. It was so freaky, man. But now it's just a part of life, man. Thankfully, no pain. Oh, somebody leveled up. Okay, boys. I'm gonna just resurrect here. I'll probably have to back out of the Untainted. I keep dying. So, yeah. I don't know. It's, I think we'll call it there, boys. Behemoth, maybe save your Untainteds for another day. I would like to run them with you, but I need to fix my gear and become a little tankier, so maybe hold on to those. But otherwise, guys, hopefully these Untainteds got you some levels. And thank you, boys, Yuki and Deco for the Untainteds, man. Sounds good? All right, sounds good, brother. Guys, I keep dying. It's okay. I can't do Untainted right now. I'm too weak, but thank you, boys. Look, I gained almost a full level. I can probably do the rest myself. TY, GG's, yes, thank you, boys. Thank you, boys. I'm going to leave this party. That was a solid few Untainteds, though. Can't go wrong. Where is the waypoint? Here we go. Thank you again, Deco and Yuki. We appreciate it, bro. The boys got some levels. It's always a good thing. Okay, now, what were we working on again? That's right. We just put our support gems back into Gas Arrow because I took out Diala's. Okay, so the question is, boys, let's optimize the skill tree. Oh, yeah, that's right. We were looking at the int on Skeleton Brute and whatnot. Okay, so I need 92 int, I believe, or is it 102? I need 97 int total. Need to pump up the res. Yes, Deco, 100%. Look at my resist. Negative 40 lightning. 14 chaos, 60 cold. None of my gear. I haven't really made any of my gear, so that's the issue. Got me to my next gem socket on the tree. TY, guys? Hell yeah, turkey. Let's go. That's the main thing. That's the main thing. Thanks again, boys. You're very, very generous. Thank you for the carry on the Untainteds. So what I want to do here on the skill tree is see if I can take out these attribute nodes. So let's see if I can afford that. You know, this is tremendously difficult when you're going blind. Okay, let's see. Nice, 112 int. Wait, we're still looking good here. That's beautiful. So I can actually exchange some of this int back into dex, which is nice. Okay, so 92 int confirmed. I need 90. Oh, these gloves also should probably go. You know what? I don't want those energy shield gloves. We're going to drop those for now. 92 int. Okay, so yeah, that's perfect. I need 92 int. That's it. That's all. Do I have any strength in my tree? I don't think so. Okay, so we're all dex now. Only a couple int nodes. Okay, that's beauty. Perfect. So now we have 12 points to spend. Could bring those to surpassing arrows, but I do really want to try remnant. I do want to try maximizing remnants. I think I could also maybe afford to take out some of these evasion nodes. 20% increased evasion rating, increased dex. Right? Like, how much do I want to lean into evasion? That's the thing. I feel like these are pretty solid nodes. Right? Like, 42% evasion surely is like... It's got some value, right? Let's see. What's my evasion if I take those out? I think it drops significantly. Yeah, down to 24%. For 4 nodes, honestly, I feel like that's pretty valuable. I should probably keep those. Those are some good nodes. Hmm. Do I have any other flask effect nodes? I know I grabbed this one because it's actually insane. Just 25% damage with Lavianjas. Yo, Rippers. Johnny, what's up, dude? Happy Friday, man. If you're going full evasion, you want 65% minimum plus the deflection. Okay. I'll probably end up doing hybrid. Let's see. So we have 12 points. I do need to set up weapon set. Honestly, could I weapon set for remnants? I feel like weapon set's going to play a big part in getting over there, maybe. Remnants for weapon set 1. Would that be beneficial? Weapon set 2, I guess I would do... Okay, let's lock it. We get a second bow shot. Can I run a second gas arrow? Is that a thing? I don't think so, right? Let's see. Gas arrow. I don't think I can run two, right? Yeah, no, I can't. What would I use a second weapon set for? Only one of each skill unless it's a proc, right? Okay, that's okay though. I guess then my quiver would change. Or do I even need a different quiver? I guess I could get one that's specialized a bit more in boss stuff. But even if I just lock them, I guess what I could do then is still just use the points. No, I need a second ability then. Okay, maybe I don't do weapon set for now. That'll be a weekend project for me. I think figuring out if I want to use a second ability, you know? Okay, let's see. Remnants. Collect remnants from further away. Recover life and mana. These nodes are nice. Further away, further away. So a lot of further away, so a bit of increased effect here. So 20% increased effect on these, man. That's far. 10% chance to create an additional remnant. That's probably pretty good. Further away, further away. So additional remnants and then strength. I see. My question is it worth that many points to get those? Probably not. That's pretty far. Those are quite far. What's this over here? Right. Yeah, I don't think it'd be worth the point investment just to get remnant stuff. Have you take stimulants? Is that in the skill tree, Yuki? I did have stimulants at one point. I feel like I don't actually need it though, because I'm kind of my skill rotation kind of waits on my dodge anyways. I don't need that much attack speed. But I did grab this one, which is really nice with Lavianjas for the attack speed and damage. This is a really nice node. If you end up going evasion / energy shield, you'll drop the whole bottom of the tree and go to the top for energy shield. So probably would be a part of swap into that swap. Yeah. There's so many good nodes down here, bro. What you got for me, brother? I have one of these. I have one of these, dude. Look, hold up. Let me show you. Let me take a look at mine. Is it any different? Calamity. Do you think I should use that? It is a really cool chest. I think it's a really cool chest. Was there a specific corrupt in yours that you wanted me to look at? Is that why? Who was that? Was that you, Kennedy? Yeah, that was you. Holy fuck, dude. This goddamn migraine is going crazy right now. Yo, Afria, you know my pain, buddy. Jesus. I can't see. You can use Soul Tether for Energy Shield Leech if you want Energy Shield Leech. Let's see. Soul Tether. That must be an item, right? Soul Tether Long Belt. Excess life recovery from leech is applied to Energy Shield. Okay, I see. I mean, I don't have any way of leeching, unfortunately, so. I was hungover today. Ah, damn, dude. That is never a fun time, bro. I craft this armor, man. I think it'll work better on your character. You can sell it if you want. Okay. Use it with Alpha Howl Helmet. Also good resists on it. Do you need Spirit to use the heralds given to you by Calamity? I don't think so, right? It's just free, isn't it? Jesus Christ, man. Yo, Yuki, you motherfucker. You son of a bitch. Yeah, this thing's nuts. Yeah, I think with Calamity, it's just like free, which is really strong. But I don't know, can I trigger? I'm not really doing lightning. I'm not doing cold either. I don't know how much value I would get from that. I do need to figure out what the heck I'm going to do with my spirit, though. If anyone's giving away divs, hook a brother up. Need 256 more, says the doc. I unfortunately can't be the one to middleman that, but if you can find somebody in chat willing to link up with you, Doc, yo, by all means, brother. Into lightning res, evasion. Man, this thing is disgusting, isn't it? Jesus Christ. We lose evasion, we get chaos res, we gain lightning res. Sorry I gave 500 away yesterday. Would have given you some if I had more. Damn. Yeah, man, everyone's just giving things out today. All week it seems like that's the theme. That's sick, man. Oh, I can also get rid of more int now with that one. Interesting. I won't min-max the attributes so hard until I figure out the gear, I guess, but... So where do I want to spend these 12 points, boys? I think Remnants is fucked. Honestly, the energy shield from this alone is disgusting. I'm up to 1k? Like, that's crazy, man. Come, I give you some? Oh, yeah. Okay, Doc, there you go. Yuki's willing to give you some things. Doc, if you want to join my hideout, brother... Yuki, if you want to... I mean, if you're willing to give things out, Yuki, if you join my hideout, you can link up with Doc. Ghost Dance, Spirit Gem for sure. That's what I'm thinking, Kennedy, with my Spirit, just to get some defenses, you know? Okay, so there's Yuki. Yeah, yo, Doc, if you want to join my hideout, you got Yuki on the Roa trying to give you some shit. Yuki, that's the wrong person. That is, that's Kennedy. We're waiting for the Doc. I forget what your name is. Let's see. Can we add a note to Turkey there? Are you online, Doc? Oh, okay. You're not online. Okay, Yuki, it's okay. He's not online right now. Thank you, though. That's all right. Doc, I would love to grab things for you and forward over, but apparently GGD doesn't like handouts like that, or streamer handouts, so I unfortunately wouldn't be able to be a middleman for you. Unfortunately, bro. I apologize. But yo, Yuki, this chest is crazy, man. It alone gives me 1,000 energy shield. That is disgusting. Ghost Dance is getting a fucking nerf. Yeah. I appreciate it, Yuki. Yes. Yes, thank you, Yuki, regardless. Man, how is the energy shield on this thing so high? That's crazy, man. I used all my luck to craft that? Yeah, this is a disgusting chess piece. And then online like 3 hours after. Trade request? Who's this? Big Bear Dog. All res, armor, energy shield, energy shield. What am I, Honestly, I don't think you can compete with Yuki's chest, bro. Look at this thing. Yo, Yuki, are you sure you want to donate this? This chess piece is disgusting, man. Yeah, hold on to that chest, Big Bear. I think, I don't think you can beat this. Honestly. This thing's fucking nuts. It's actually, like, really good for my build, too, with the int, specifically. Just enough to be able to get the skeleton brute out, you know? Use it, man? Okay, Yuki, you got it, brother. It's very, very nice. I have so much gear from all you boys giving me shit. Like, fuck, I don't know what to do with all of it. I guess since we have enough int, I can go ahead and put these back on. For a little bit of damage, right? How is your necklace or amulet? It's awful, boys. Well, it's not awful. I mean, it's decent. I need to spend some time making proper gear. I mean, this chest piece will probably stay. That's disgusting. Ideally, I think I still drop Viper. Although if I want an energy shield helmet, I do need more int too. Yo, who's Big Bear again? Do I even have you added? How'd you get in here? Oh, that's you, Delete. What you got for me, brother? Dex, evasion, energy shield, max life, cast speed, all res, fire res. Oh, that's you. Honestly, I mean, the deck I have right now is pretty good. +3, spirit, cold res, dex. I think I'll stick with my neck at the moment. I appreciate it, Crudo. Although, damn, I should really anoint this, shouldn't I? I appreciate it, man. You can hold on to that, though. My neck's decent. I probably do want to craft something else. See, I'm in a bit of a weird spot here where a lot of you guys haven't given me some really, really great gear, but it's not perfectly min-maxed to my build. But because it's still good enough, it's hard to want to swap out, you know? It's like, fuck, man. Okay, let's see if I can get enough int to wear one of these insane helms, bro. Okay. Look at these two helms. I think Yuki gave me both of these. I forget. These two helmets are fucking disgusting. Look at this one. Triple res, max life, dual energy shield, 580 energy shield. Or this one, 600 energy shield. Int. Crit chance. I'm not really doing crit chance. I mean, I guess you can never go wrong with crit chance. Put Alpha Howl helmet. That's what I was wearing before Kennedy, actually. I fucking love that helmet. And that's why I was using Blasphemy too with the temp chains. It's really nice. I have a pretty good Alpha Howl too. That's what I was rocking. I just don't know what I would do with all the spirit, you know? See, this is what I was rocking before. Add some utility spirit things. I mean, even without this, I still have 110 spirit, but yeah. Because I was running Blasphemy with this, which is why I had all those tribute nodes in. Because of the massive presence on this. Like, bro, it's so nice, you know? Screen-wide presence. Okay. Oh, Yuki, bro. Cold res, fire res, global defenses, evasion rating. My god, dude. Yuki, you're crazy. You're not really using presence much for this build though, right? No, not really at all, but it was just for like blasphemy. I was testing out despair on blasphemy as well as temp chains. Temp chains just feels like really nice defense, but yeah, I feel like this helm I'm probably better off just stacking defenses realistically because I still have a bunch of unused spirit. I'm not really using any spirit right now. That's the thing. Just for testing. Yeah, just for testing. Yeah. What is feathered fletching? Projectile speed also applied to your damage. Okay, that's right. Big ES helm will feel really nice. I know. Look at this freaking helm that Yuki hooked me up with, bro. 600 energy shield with crit chance, or I can use this one with the nice resists. I guess regardless, I need 115 int. Let me get some int here. 117. 1700 ES. See, that's nice for the resists, that one. That is a crazy helmet. I know this gear, all this gear you guys have been giving me, like late season gear, is just disgusting. I don't have much, but I'll offer my soul to you. You can keep your soul crit. It's okay, brother. You got my heart already, man. Put 3 points into Subterfuge Mask now on the tree. +2 evasion rating per 1 item on energy shield. Ooh, that's very strong. Wait, I'm right beside it too. Wait, hold up. Let's see. That brings my current evasion 32 up to 42. Damn, that's crazy for 3 points. Okay, now call me crazy. I kind of want to swap out the iron rune though. Is that fucked? I really want area of effect in it. We'll see. Let's take a look. Let's see how much energy shield I lose. Bear idol. 50 exalts.
I'll post it right away.
That's fucked, is it? No, bro, I love AoE. We'll see. I'll put it back in. Okay, 2100 ES. I only lose 50 energy shield. Try my amulet on your evasion will skyrocket. Oh, yeah, that's right. 47 energy shield. Or evasion, I mean. Put AoE in belt. I do have that. Yeah, I have area of effect and cooldown reduction in my belt right now. Damn, the resists are looking really good. Wait, why am I jumping up to 85 chaos res? Did you guys see that for a second? Is that the remnants doing that? That was weird. Okay, so if I'm no longer using Viper, I guess I can also take out Defy from Gas Arrow, right? And we can add back in... Is someone in hideout with the Chaos Res Scepter? Probably. Oh, yeah, that must be it. Okay, let's see. Let's see what have we here. Well, I guess at this point, if we're going Energy Shield, I mean, these gloves are pretty crazy, too. For now. These are great. So Defy can go. What do we want to put back in our... Arrow. Let's see. Gas Arrow. We have a free slot now. Pick High Alert node. You stand next to a guy that has Period of Chaos. Okay, that makes sense. Yes. High Alert. Well, I'm right there as well. Increased evasion rating when on full life. Yes, now that we have ES. Yep. 53 evasion, damn. Still have 6 points to spend. What do I want to put in my gas arrow? I guess I could just do plus skills. Do you need area of effect? I got 3 rubies, about 18% total. I do want area of effect. In my jewels, yeah, I do need to do that, but it's okay, Yuki. I mean, you've given me so much already, so much. It's okay. I would like to buy some of my own items, you know. I would like to buy something of for my own. Okay, I think I'm just gonna throw in physical mastery into my gas arrow, or I guess it wouldn't be physical mastery, would it? No, it would be, I guess, chaos or fire mastery. Actually, I'm curious what the damage difference between Chaos Mastery and Fire Mastery would be. Presumably, it's the exact same, right? Let's see. 8.6. It's hard to tell with the remnants, but we gotta wait till we're at 0. Give him Divine so he can buy his own. I have Divines. I have Divines. It's so hard to see what your DPS is on this character because the remnants are just constantly picking up. Okay, so it's the same damage. Okay, so we do plus skills. How you doing? I think Kruda's looking for... Maybe Kruda wants some items. Is that what's going on? I mean, I don't blame you, bro. Honestly, guys, look. I truly appreciate all the generous items you guys helped me with my build, but I would like to, if you're feeling that generous, I would like to see some share among the community, you know? Oh, you're just being nice. Okay. I mean, you are very nice, Kruda. I don't need shit. All right. I love to see it, boys. I like to see you guys getting along. Anybody got a mirror bow for him? That's crazy. No, thank you. Anybody wants to join? I'm running a temple. I'll join you, Behemoth. I'll stick around until level 90, honestly. I would do that. If you want to toss me an invite, I can then extend the invite to others. If anybody wants to join a really juicy temple. Turkey, are you still sticking around? Do you still want levels? Deco, Yuki, do you guys want to do temple? I just troll. I'm poor as shit, but I can enjoy my poor ass. That's fair, man. Honestly, same. Up until yesterday, before I started taking handouts, I was very strict by saying no, but I kind of I've given up. Let's roll. All right, Turkey, you're in, brother. Let me send you an invite. Invite me. I have a friend, too. A friend? Yeah, no worries. We will invite whoever, bro. We got Behemoth as the carry. As long as we respect Behemoth's rules, we are looking good here. Let me find Turkey. Where are you? Are you online, Turkey? I almost bricked my temple last night. Forgot to lock it after a run and despawn 8 rooms. Oh, shit, really? I tried, but my ping sucks. Yes. Yeah, I remember that, Deco. It's been hard for you before. Filter friends, Deco. Why is this so hard? Sorry, stand by, guys. I'm trying to find people. There you go. Thank you for whispering. That makes it much easier. Invite to party. And then Deco. There we go, Deco. I was a bit concerned, man. That would have sucked, Behemoth, if he just bricked the whole thing by mistake. Imagine. No, thank you. All right, I think, hey, there's a full party. Yo, Behemoth, thank you, bro. We got Behemoth coming in clutch with the crazy-ass temple once again. We're full, yeah, we just filled up. What are the rules? Behemoth will tell you free-for-all for the loot, but we're obviously not killing the architect, right? We'll go right first. Yeah, no architect. That's the main thing. And obviously, if there's like an insane drop, if there's like a mirror or something, obviously let Behemoth have it, right? But otherwise, he'll tell you it's a free-for-all, so. If we drop a mirror, we'll split. Unnecessary, but man, very kind. So yeah, follow Behemoth. And if you're too low level to survive like me, stay back one room, you know? Yeah, sorry, Kruta. The party filled up much quicker than I would have liked to. Did someone else open a temple? Oh, I don't know. Did somebody? We can remake the party. I think it's fucked, right? I think somebody opened a temple. The only time I dropped a mirror was in my room. Glass pieces everywhere. No. Should be okay. Okay. Same. Isn't that 7 years of bad luck, boys? I wish you luck. Okay, I'm in here until level 90, and then I'm gonna bail out. But you guys obviously finish along, you know? I'm not even gonna look at the items on the ground. You guys can have all the drops. Yeah, dude, the experience in these temples, bro. Look at that. Already 88. That's crazy. And so I believe when I hit level 90, I'll get the 5th gem slot and into the breach, right? That's the only thing I need, really. So Behemoth, why, what made you want to run the temple, bro? Man, if I were you, I would never want to do another temple in my life, bro. You've probably done so goddamn many. Check your whisper for the insane ring I crafted. Oh shit, Kennedy, hold up. What do we got here? Whispers. This one here? Okay, let's pin that so we can read it as we're moving here. Once you're level 99, it's 1 to 3 million of XP per temple. That's crazy. Alright, let's see. Armageddon Band, Ruby Ring, 27 fire res, evasion, fizz damage, increased lightning damage, percent lightning res, fizz leech, and cold res. Not bad. Not bad. It's sad to see the T4 and T5, but dude, let's fucking go. That's pretty solid. Can we get a res on the wall? Oh shoot, did you die? Oh no, we lost Deco. We lost Deco. No. It's probably just the bruh lag. It's okay, Deco. Yeah, it's... I'll just kick you from the party. I mean, yo, Kruta, if you want to get in, we got a slot. Deco's lag is too great over in Hong Kong servers. From Hong Kong to Washington. His computer's burning. Yeah, it's the, it's just the ping. We're very, very, very far from each other. But, yo, Kruta, I could toss you an invite. It might be hard for you to find us, though. We've progressed quite a bit. I'm sure... Oh, there we go. Kruta. I imagine we will checkpoint back to the beginning in a moment. So maybe just wait at the beginning, Kruta. That way we can relink. I can help carry the res. I think we're looking okay here. Holy frames! Level 89, just like that. Dude. These fucking temples. 1,000 ping. Oh my god, yeah, that's unplayable. Oh, I got you on that res. Nope, I don't. We might need a res. Two of us are back here. Sorry about that. I thought I could tank those chaos explosions. There's two of us down, two rooms back. Two of us are dead. Three of us, actually. Thank you, boys. Thank you. It's a tough life out here getting carried, I must say. Okay, there's somebody else here. I got you, bro. Hell yeah. Alright, we resume. Yeah, I would say... I mean, yo, if Kruda, if you could somehow find your way up, we went to the right. We took a right from the very beginning. I just don't want you to go in the wrong door by mistake. That's the issue. So maybe stay at the checkpoint just to avoid potentially doing something wrong in Behemoth's Temple. Yeah, just stay at the beginning. We will checkpoint you probably halfway through, I'm guessing. Right, Behemoth? Can you confirm that? At some point, we'll checkpoint back to the beginning. I just want to make sure we're not accidentally taking the wrong turns and doing something wrong in the temple that Behemoth's worked so hard to set up, you know, so. Level 90, Turkey, let's go! Yo, grats on 90, man. Maybe because I'm not set up my filter, I actually can't see my character because of the loot. Oh, yeah. I mean, Deco, you can just press Z on your keyboard, and it'll hide all the items, right? That's what I do. I just don't look at this. I also have 9 more runs. I mean, hey, if you want to keep running the boys, go for it, Behemoth, but I'm leaving at level 90, so... I don't need to be here further than that. But yeah, Kruda, if you're able to, like, somehow find your way up, I don't know if that's really possible at this point, but... That's the one downside about temples. If you join midway through, it's like, you can't really catch up in these big snake temples, you know? It's... I don't know. It's not the best. But we, like... We took a right, and then, like, we went up, and then we're somewhere... I don't even know. You're fine waiting? Okay, I appreciate that, bro. I know, at least the last time I was in Behemoth's Temple, there is a point where we usually checkpoint back to the beginning, but I'm not sure if that'll be the case here. Let's see. Went up, and now we're like coming down here. Otherwise, it sounds like maybe Behemoth will be running some others afterwards, so you can potentially leech from that as well. How do you do the map overlay? Like of the temple, do you mean? Visual dosage? If you're in the temple, if you press V on your keyboard, this brings it up like this. You can see the rooms in the temple. We will checkpoint back. Okay, thank you, Behemoth. Yes, Sir Kruda, we'll checkpoint back shortly, and then you can link up with us for experience. I play on the couch with TV and gamepad, no mouse and keyboard. I don't know the shortcut on gamepad, hidden loot. Oh, I see. That's a good question, Deco. I'm not sure. The actual map overlay with tab, you moved it up and down. Oh, just arrow keys on your keyboard. Just use the arrow keys. Assuming you have arrow keys on your keyboard. I try not to do that much because I actually have my arrow keys set to other hotkeys for my OBS streaming software. So when I go down on the map, it turns down my music, which isn't ideal. Oh, I didn't know, thanks. Hey, no worries, man. Behemoth is such a goated member of the community for sharing all of his hard work. Absolutely. Yeah, Behemoth has I would say accumulatively, Behemoth has earned probably like 2,000 levels based on how many people you've power leveled, bro. It's kind of crazy. Me alone, I think I've earned like 400 levels in Behemoth's Temple. And you've run like dozens and dozens of people, brother. It's kind of crazy, man. What a fucking legend. He's amazing. I agree. I agree. What a nice guy. Everyone here is so nice. You're all so generous. So many drops with the full party. Yeah, I bet compared to solo. Yeah. Yeah, it is absurd, man. It's so funny hearing the loot filter just constantly making dinks. Okay, I'm level 90. Honestly, I guess I'll stick around. Might as well. Behemoth is a Giga Chad. I agree, Deco. Just clearing the 6-man temples like it's nothing, bro. Well, I'm glad to say I'm not dying every 2 seconds now. We actually have some resists, which is good. I guess we'll stick around. Also, damn, I'm noticing 74 rooms in your temple. Jesus, man. I was going to leave at 90, but honestly, I'll probably just stick around for the whole thing. Probably hit 94 by the end of this. So how's everybody's day going so far? You guys have any big weekend plans? Look, this is going to be my first weekend in a few weeks where I won't be recording and editing a build video, because this character took a little bit longer for me to get going than my druid did. So I think my next video, my next build video will be a little bit delayed. But I think that's fine. That'll give me some time over the weekend to maybe get some other things sorted out. I know if you guys want me to get a Discord server going, I might start building that out. We might need a bit of assistance back here. Oh no, looks like we're good. I'm going to be needing it out in the evenings on PoE 2. Nerding out. Hell yeah, dude. My wife goes for a tattoo tomorrow, so I got kids all day. Oh, nice. That's exciting. Gonna go punch fish at the beach near my house? What? Well, that sounds dope. Behemoth for MVP? I think so, Space. I think so, man. Damn, level 91. That's crazy. That is crazy, boys. Oh, man. Okay, so what else do we have to do other than leveling up? Sort out the spirit gems. Revisit the skill tree a little bit. Make proper gear, fill the resists. Then I think that's pretty much it, honestly. The build's like pretty set in stone with what it is, you know? Holy loot. I'm gonna redo my build. Yeah, what are you thinking, Kruda? What are you gonna change to? Man, it's insane how divine orbs are just on the ground in here, like they have no value, you know? What a wild concept. I know a trick to get your level 21 skill gem. Yeah, Yugi, I buy corrupted +1 but lower level, right? And then I upgrade it. That's what I need to do. I should also be doing that with my gas arrow. Right now I only have 19 gas arrow, so I have another 2 levels I could do there. I don't know what I'm feeling. Which class, Karuda? If you're gonna redo build, which class are you on? Exiting and coming back in. I don't have the waypoint. Okay, everybody, so portal out, and then we will go back in. Kruda, now's your time to join us, assuming you're still waiting at the checkpoint. Yeah, your patience has paid off here. We are back together. Yeah, there he is. Big Bear. There he is, man. Yeah, Kruda. Let's go. 10 divs? Okay, bro, look at that. Oh, free for all, free for all. It's raining divs. That's sick. Druid Oracle. Man, Oracle's busted, bro. You should do Shaman, man. Or you should make a variant of my Bone Blast Oracle build. You should make a variant and let me know what you end up doing with it. It's pretty fun, man. It's pretty strong, too. Yeah, Oracle Druid is absolutely insane with cast on crit, man. Like, you can pretty much do anything you want. You have a skill that'll crit. Oh, there you go. You got a build idea. But I like the Bone Blast because, like, bro, it costs no mana, you know? And the damage is actually crazy, man. If you can scale up the levels, it's kind of nuts. I'm pretty sure you can get Bone Blast up to, like, 500,000 damage. If not higher, probably. And that's just the base, like, physical damage. You can make a variant of my build with Oracle, but it's more easy to set up. Yeah, there's so much you can do with Oracle, really. Superior Gemini bow. Seems like that could be a cool one. My God. I just love the casual divs just on the ground. That's so funny. Yeah, boys, so look, over the weekend, I'm going to be optimizing this fucking build. I think come Monday, I hope to have it in a good spot. Start blasting some late game content, seeing how far we can push it. And then I'll probably make a video on it, you know? I'm hoping mid next week, maybe. Man, level 90, almost level 92. That's crazy. Dude, the headhunters. Looking at the headhunters buffs on you, Behemoth, is crazy, bro. How many stacks do you have of headhunters right now? I know you said you get like 50 plus or something. That is fucking unreal, dog. Like, what? Oh, man. 62 headhunter stacks. Oh, my God. That's insane, bro. Okay, I guess we checkpoint here. It looks like we're going... Oh, my God. Look at this. That's it for this run. Anyone want to do another is welcome. Okay, Behemoth, thank you for the run. I will jump out of this one, but I guess if any of the lads in this party, if you want more temple runs, let Behemoth know. Maybe Behemoth can run more. At the same time, we don't want to pressure Behemoth whatsoever. Your game crashed. Were you in here, Fatals? I don't think so, right? You can get 50% more with Garukon, and you got 100%. 50% more of what, Yuki? Is that the headhunter stacks? So many divs dropped on that run. Yeah, that's crazy, man. You know what? If you are opening another temple, I'll stick around for like the one bar that I have left, but then I'm gonna leave. Oh, crit chance. Right. What's Garukon? Is that an item? Garukon's resolve. Must be lineage. That's how I crit all the time. Okay. That's insane, Jesus. Yo, I know. Look at, dude, aren't Behemoth's temples fucking nuts, man? I mean, yo, if you are doing another one, it looks like the boys will leech, brother. If that's the vibe, then there you go. I will back out of here very quickly. So I would implore you guys, temple up, going in first again. All right, sounds good. I believe in after like the first room or two, I implore you guys, toss an invite to a friend, or if you guys have anybody else who wants to join, get them in there, take my spot. But just tell them to not like go into rooms that they shouldn't be, you know? I have 2 left, I'll give it, you should try one. Okay, I can take a look at it, Yuki, I'm curious. Okay, I'm out of here. Level 92. Behemoth, thanks, boys. And I'll thank you on behalf of all the other lads in the party. Thanks again for running these crazy temples, bro. I'm going to promote Behemoth as the leader. I'm going to leave the party. And feel free to invite somebody while you guys are still early on into the temple. Feel free to invite a friend in. Behemoth, thanks again, brother. Yo, I'm level 92 now. It's crazy. It'll reroll your crit if you miss first time, but if you hit crit first, it doubles your DPS. Oh, interesting. It's almost like how the Oracle Druid works, eh, Yuki? Wait, that's pretty cool. Let's see, Garu, is that in here? Yeah, Garricon's Resolve. Max crit chance with supported skills is 50%. Attack critical hit chance with supported skills bifurcates. Oh, interesting. It's like that spear. That's right. I don't know if I would actually use this, though. Damn, 166 divs? That's crazy. So let's see here. Attack skills. So it could go in Gas Arrow. So that just by default gives you 50% crit chance. Is that how that works? Because right now I have a 7.4% crit. Let's see. Let me take out Chaos Mastery. Oh, it's maximum. Okay, right. So I would still need to stack crit chance. Interesting. Can't go past 50. Yes, yes, yes. But it has bifurcate. Yeah, that's interesting. Well, you know what, Yuki? I don't think right now I'm too specced into crit chance. You can take this back, bro. I don't know if I'm going to use that. I have Garricon, but my COC is not always proccing. I don't know why. Bifurcates. Hits with this weapon roll against their critical chance twice when determining if they are a critical hit. If either roll succeeds, the crit will... If either roll succeeds, the hit will be a critical hit, and thus the critical hit damage bonus apply as normal. If both rolls succeed, the critical hit and critical hit damage bonus apply twice. If a modifier makes your critical hit chance lucky, that luck will also apply individually to both of these rolls. I want to mess around more with item skills today and try and make another endgame build around some of them, like your Bone Blast. Yo, do it, Kennedy. That's kind of why I'm using these Shankgonnes, you know? Here, Yuki, you can take it back. I don't think I'm going to use it. I don't know if I'm going to use Garricon here. You can have it back, brother. You want to trade me? Yuki. I can't click on you. Take it back, brother. I don't really have any crit chance right now, so it's probably not worth it. You can keep it, man. All right, dude. Yo, Yuki, bro, you're crazy, man. You're crazy, crazy, crazy. So rich. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. But yeah, Kennedy, man, that's the stuff I like doing. I like finding those like implicit skills on items. That's why I was attracted to Bone Blast, as well as this one too, you know? Like, I think those make for the coolest builds. Had to go? Oh, okay, no worries, Turkey. All the sneaky handouts, I know. Peter, it's just kind of come to the point where I'm just fucking taking everything. Like, it's too much effort to just constantly say no, you know? Like, I'll just take your shit. I feel like, at least at this point, we're deep enough in the season where, like, you know, people can afford the handouts. A lot of people aren't even playing the game anymore, so it is what it is. It is what it is. I appreciate it. That's not me saying I don't appreciate the handouts. I truly do. You guys are all very generous, but at the start of next league, I won't be taking your crazy expensive items, you know. All right, let's see. So let's slap Chaos Mastery back in here. What was I working with? What were we working on? There's still a lot that needs to be done with the build, boys. But we're making progress. We are definitely making progress. This helmet's crazy. This chest is crazy. So these are probably like set in stone now. The neck is crazy too. My God. Feathered fletching. I guess that means I can maybe put some points into projectile speed too, right? Increases in reduction to projectile speed also apply to damage with bows. Holy shit. Isolation, suffering. Jesus, man. The amount of fucking money Yuki has given to me, it's too much. See, the gear you've given me, all you guys, is insane. The issue with that is, man, I usually like making more like budget-friendly builds, although I guess at this point in the season it doesn't really fucking matter. But I do like budget-friendly stuff. And this sure as hell isn't budget-friendly gear. My God. Jesus, boys. I don't even know what to do. Okay, let's spend points. We got 11 points to spend. Oh, actually, you know what? That means we have another point in, yeah, into the breach. Waiting for a new league. I think I'll liquidate all my items into a mirror for a mirror project on your standard character. Do it, Deco. That's sick, man. Okay, so remnant potency, harmonic remnants, Kital's for cooldown, Diala's desire for +1 and quality. What else could I add into the breach? I guess I could just slap my clarity back in there, right? Clarity 2 for more mana regen. I'm curious what the mana spending is going to be like now. What to do, boys? I think, okay, let's spend the skill tree points. And then we need to sort out our jewels. I need to buy some jewels. So let's see. Should I bother work my way up to remnant nodes? Let's see. I have 11 points to spend. How many would it be to get there? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I could get these, which is pretty nice. Wait, hold up. I might do that. Let me try that. That might be decent. That doesn't give us remnant strength, but we pick it up from further and we get mana and life regen. It's maybe not too bad. It's not like tremendously far, you know? How messed up is my skill tree, boys? You let me know. Is this a fucking cooked skill tree? I don't think it's that bad. I mean, this side's maybe like a little far, but these nodes are really great. AoE, cooldown. I don't think it's that messed up. It's pretty solid. Jewel. Okay, let's shop for some jewels, boys. What do we want here? Let's see. Jewel, we want area of effect. Certainly. Right? That goes up to 6%, I believe. Yeah, so let's do 6%. We want cooldown reduction, increase cooldown recovery rate. Cooldown? Oh, stand by. We got to open up the modifiers list here. PoE 2 Jewel modifiers. I'm not sure what it's called exactly for the cooldown stuff. Jewel mods. Cooldown. Recovery rate. It's a suffix. 3 to 5%. Cooldown recovery rate. There we go. Why is that not showing up? God damn it, now we need to wait a minute. Why is it not showing up? Increase cooldown rate. Well, since we have to wait a minute, let's do some backflips in the hideout. Yeah. Wah. Fuck, what's my damage now? Let's take a look. And when I'm full stacks, 10 stacks, yeah, we're up to like what? Gas area 16k here, but then the actual explosion damage, look at the explosion damage, 45k. It's not bad. These two modifiers can't stay together, I think. Really? Damn. Well, that's unfortunate. I think realistically, I probably don't need much more cooldown. I'll be honest. I think I should just get more area of effect. Yeah, cooldown recovery rate and then area of effect. Yeah, it looks like I can't do both. Okay, that's okay. So then we do AoE. Let's see, what prefix would I want? Area of effect, attack damage, physical damage. That's what I'm scaling with. Let's see that, physical damage. Increased global fizz damage is probably what we want, right? Is attack damage better? Do you think? Well, because I guess, well, I don't think it actually matters with gas arrow because even the poison is scaling with physical. But yeah, attack damage, okay. Increased attack damage. Let's see, what's the roll on that? Attack. Damage. So 15 is max. Okay. Attack damage, area of effect, leech, bleed, bleeding. Okay, the other two nodes don't really matter too much. Maybe I can get myself slightly lower rolls and find other options. I don't know if you're looking on this site, but PoE2DB, look at the mods on the Ruby or Emerald. Yeah, I have that open, Turkey. It just doesn't show on the stream. Just because on stream I had only the game itself showing. But yeah, I'm using that to look up what we want here. So what would I want on this suffix? Let's see. Suffix, suffix, suffix. Critical hit chance. Attack speed. Could be good. Attack speed with bows. Attack speed. Cooldown recovery. Oh yeah, we can't do both. Okay, so we could do attack speed. What else? Mana. We can do some mana maybe. Gains extra. Is that a thing on regular jewels? No, there's no extra on jewels, I don't think. At least it's not showing up on PoEDB. Increased mana flask recovery. That could be decent. Also, boys, question. With Lavianjas, if you get increased mana flask recovery, that increases how much your potion does, right? Like if I get this node... Whoops. If I get this modifier... Mana flask recovery on a jewel, that would... Oh, well, nobody even has any. Okay, I guess not. I guess I just do attack speed then, right? I guess I'll just do attack speed. Increased attack speed. Or is it local? Okay, nobody has any of these jewels that I need, apparently. We are doing it the old school way. It's time to scroll. Yo, I could grab this for 1 exalt, maybe turn that into something. Wait, hold up. Also, I guess when it comes to jewel modifiers, does the level matter? I don't think so, right? I'm unsure if it's similar to like other item crafting where jewel levels matter. I don't think they do. This one's pretty good. Yo, if we can get lucky with this. I don't have stun build up, but we might be able to get something else pretty good. Rage on melee hit. Okay, well, let's Chaos Orb this. immediately ruined. That's so funny. All right. Yeah, it was only 1 exalt, though. Can't go wrong, you know? That's so good. Let's see. Skill effect duration. I don't really want that for the poison clouds. If anything, I want the opposite. Life regen. Totem placement. Here, let's see if we can get 6 14s here. Man, these are inexpensive. Although, to be fair, there's only 2 modifiers. Can I get a magic one, maybe? No. Oh, right, duh, because there's 2 prefixes. So, yeah, it has to be rare. No problem, no problem. Let's see. Can I do attack speed with bows? Nope. I don't know what suffix to get, boys. Chance to increase ailments we don't need. There's nothing with attack speed. Cooldown we can't do with AoE. Is there mana regen? Let's see if we can get some mana regen. Mana regeneration rate. And nobody has any of these. What is happening? Red gem only has stun ailment. And increased DPS. Oh, do you think... Is it the color of the gem that's limiting? Yes. Okay. I got 2 levels from that. I'm happy. Hell yeah, Cruda. Let's go. Yo, Behemoth, thanks again, man. Thanks again for power leveling the boys, yo. Okay, so we can do AoE and mana, but I can't get attack damage on the same one, it seems. Maybe I could do chaos damage? Could do that. Chaos goes up to 12, it looks like. Okay, this is a decent jewel. I could do that. I could do that. Although not really ideal. Sure thing, I want to get a rarity bot and a full party in there. I think 50 to 60 divs dropped each run. That's pretty good. So if you get your rarity bot in that same temple, how many divs do you think you would get? Upwards of 100 probably? If so, that would be nuts. That would be absolutely insane. Honestly, I think I'm better off going fire damage here for the explosion, because that's my main damage. I think it has to be percent. I think 100 to 150, man, that's crazy. Okay, so it seems like for mana regen, I need to use a sapphire, and in that case, we're losing a lot of the damage. What can I desecrate on a jewel? I have so many items, boys. I don't know what to do with all these. Surely I don't need this. We can get rid of that. It's a cool bow, but I'm not going to be using it. We got some shitty breach rings. Level 57 bow. That was a leveling bow. I could probably just get rid of that. Probably don't need that either. Bought that for super cheap, I think. I will hold on to it for now, just in case. This we can surely get rid of, though. Let's see. Then we got this crazy chest. We got a couple of good helmets here. We got these insane charms, decent rings. Fire damage, too. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I might just have to do... Well, see, I can't actually find... Oh, elemental damage I guess I could do. Increased fire damage doesn't seem to exist. I could do elemental, though. What's the range on that? 15? Okay, so max 15. Mana regen is what? It was 12. AoE 6. And mana regen 15. Okay, so we could do like 14, 6, 14. Okay. Hey, those are pretty good. We can use that. Area of effect, mana regen, and elemental damage. What should the fourth one be? Shock duration. There's only a few options here. Chill duration. Critical damage bonus, mana regen, shock duration. These are pretty nice gems, I'll be honest with you. Critical spell damage bonus. Not enough options, boys. $755 divs. Are you kidding me, bro? Minions have 5 all res? Nope. Yeah, I guess there's not much then. I think I'll have to spend some good time here over the weekend, sorting out my jewels, you know? Because right now, Yuki gave us a couple that we're rocking. Fire damage, attack damage. See, these are nice for damage, for sure. You know, the question is, do we want to scale damage more or get more AoE? Honestly, I'm kind of obsessed with area of effect. It's so much fun, but I do have a lot of it already, you know? Mana regen's a relatively weak stack overall. Yeah, you know what? I need to go... Let's go run a map and see what the mana is like. Now that we're no longer on Viper. Let's see how it feels. Also, okay, I can swap the socket. I also need to get a better pair of Shankgonnes. Hold up. Let me see what we can buy. Can we get level 20 Shankgonnes? That'd be crazy. 100 divs. Why are they 100 divs? I'm willing to do it. Although, what would I put in them? What else could I put in there? I don't know what else I would do. I don't really need a higher level, you know? Yo, Ras, Troy, my boy, have you heard the news? Diablo 2 news in 5 days. Yo, Ras. Yeah, I did see, I saw Mr. Llama post about it. There's, they're doing like a live stream or something. It's on what? February 12th. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5 days. I'm going to be checking out that live stream, man. Probably be watching it on stream, brother. Who knows what we're getting? Diablo's 30th anniversary. Apparently, all of their games are getting updates. So, I don't know, man. We'll see. Hopefully, it's something big for D2, man. That'd be sick. But yo, Ras, good to see you, bro. How's it going, man? What have you been up to, sir? I think the season will be on the 12th. Oh, you think? Fuck, I might have to jump on, man. I might have to play some D2. Yeah, no, that's exciting, though. Try Mana Remnants. You have a lot of spirit. I think that's the play, Yuki, yeah. I think we'll be doing Mana Remnants. Although, let's see. While active, enemies you kill affected by elemental elements have a chance to spawn a Mana Remnant, and critically hitting a target with elemental elements spawns a Mana Remnant every few seconds. Yeah. Everything we kill is ignited, so this would work really well. I'm gonna have to use that. Let's grab that. I need a Spirit Gem 19. How much are these going for now? 78 Exile. It's dirt cheap.
Get in as soon as I can.
I've been busy at work. It's been a busy work week. I've been pissing down with rain. Got a beer and a curry, so I can't complain. Damn, Ras. Work sounds shit. Beer and a curry, though, that sounds great, man. Dude, enjoy, brother. Oh, I need 147 int. Do I really want to put that much into int? I mean, I guess I do have a fair amount already. What do I get from slightly higher leveled up mana remnants? Let's see. Level 17. Yo, Ras, man. It's good to see you in here. Stopping by, bro. Hopefully, big news for D2, brother. I'm hoping we get something nice, you know? Here, let me look up mana remnants. What do we get for that? PoE 2 mana remnants. What do the 2 extra levels give me? Can probably do with the lower level scales flat mana. Recovered. Level 17 versus 19. Okay, yeah, so 230 mana versus 270 mana. Is it worth the int? I guess, I mean, getting the int does open up a lot of other possibilities. Let's put the int in. Let's put in the int. I think it'll be okay. Let's try it out. Level 19. 151. Okay. So then we do gems. See, the nice thing about grabbing mana remnants is I do have some of the remnant synergy now, you know, which is nice. Mana remnants. Boom, turn that on. Let's go ahead and upgrade it because it's dirt cheap to do all this stuff. And then I guess we just add in the remnant gems, huh? Remnant. Let's do harmonic. And then what's the other one? Remnant potency 1. There it is. All right. So now we have a shit ton of remnants. We will get extra mana from that. Okay, that's good. And still sitting on 44 spirit. I guess I could throw clarity on one of those, right? I have clarity 2 into the breach. I could do clarity 1 as well. So that'll be a ton of mana. So yeah, if that's the case, I definitely don't need mana regen on the jewels, I don't think. You know, the ones that Yuki sent me, I think are pretty good, honestly. Fire damage and attack damage. The 2 suffixes don't matter, but I mean, it is what it is. I probably could min-max those, but you know, whatever. Also, before we wrap up for the weekend, I have some more corrupts. If you booted up the streamer client, drop from the temple runs. Yeah, I'm down, bro. Streamer client is up and running, Behemoth. Yo, bring him in, brother. Let me run one map and then join the hideout, dude. And then we'll corrupt your shit. And we are going to hit big time. But let me, now that the resists are looking decent, hold up. Let me swap out. Oh shit, we were looking for Shankgonnes. You know what, Behemoth? I'm indecisive. Join up the hideout. Let's do that now. I want to buy Shankgonnes anyways. Come on in, brother. Should I really pay 100 divs for a level 20 black powder blitz? For an extra support gem? Is it worth it? Probably not, right? God damn, big rolling time, eh? Alright. Jeez. Big rolls for Behemoth. Let's see, what can we do? We have 3 vertexes, 2 headhunters. Let's make this look pretty here. We got the 2 headhunters. We got the Vol Orbs. We have the Omen of Corruption. We'll turn those on nice and early. Cultivation Orbs will be for the... Hey, let's split these up. Let's make a nice, pretty looking display here. Who is that? Who's that making a noise? Oh, hey, we got a subscriber on YouTube. Hell yeah. Okay, so this will be for the headhunters. Boom, just like that. Can we hit this, boys? We're looking for +4s on the vertex and something juicy on the headhunters here. All right, we're gonna go use the frog. We're gonna start with the headhunters. Okay, so we got the Omen. Let's open up with a frog corrupt. All right, here we go. Headhunters number 1. Here, hold up. We gotta pin it. We gotta pin it naturally, right? We're gonna pin that. Let's see. Corrupt number 1 using the Toad Idol. Come on, baby. Headhunters, give us something good. Omen is on. All right. 23% increase maximum energy shield. That essentially that does nothing, right? Or does that scale? Does that scale your character's energy shield? Is that good? I guess maybe it is good. All right, double corrupt on Headhunters number 1. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. Damn, Behemoth. I have the streamer client on, bro. I don't know what's happening. Okay, number 2. Come on, Toad. Give us something good. Let's pin. We have a minimum roll on the life. Let's see. Omen is on. Come on, Toad. Okay, it re-rolled the values. We lost strength and dex to gain a little bit of life. And it looks like that's it. So, pretty shit. I've deleted so much shit this league, it's all good. Alright. And you want me to proceed with the double corrupt on this one, even though it's garbage? Or do you want to just chuck it? Is it worth the cultivation orb, do you think? Go for it. Alright, let's see it. Architect's orb on the Headhunters. Cold res. Alright. Let's return that back to you, and then, well, I guess we'll do it all at once. You got some cold res on it. I guess it's not the worst thing. Hopefully it deletes. Yeah, now you're stuck with like a kind of shitty Headhunters, you know? But not bad, right? You could use that in your build to balance some things out. All right, time for the big boys here. Triple Vertex Corrupt. We have the Omen turned on. We have the Cultivation Orbs. Can we get the +4? Let's see it. We're going to use the Toad here. Come on, Toad. Give us something good. Reduce the tribute requirements. All right. Okay, we'll start with the regular corrupts here. Number 2. Rerolled stats. I guess that's not the worst thing. You could still hit the +4, you know. And number 3. Increase energy shield. I mean, that one's okay. Oh, 2-socket. Yeah, you're right. Hey, yeah, 2-socket. Damn, I never see that. Wait, that is huge. Nice. Yes, yes, yes. Wow. I never think to look at the sockets. Damn. Okay, that's a big hit. So now we hit the cultivation orbs, boys. What do we get here? Garbage. Okay, we're gonna leave the 2-socket for the end here. It's not what we want. All right, here's the big one. Come on. Cultivation orb on the 2-socket vertex. Let's see that +4. Right here. I'm not even gonna look. I know we hit. I know we hit, boys. +4 vertex. God damn it. It doesn't, bro. Fuck. Yo, Behemoth, I'm sorry, dude. Yo, they all suck, man. They all suck, bro. They're so bad. Get this shit out of my inventory. I'm trying to trade you, but Zolan's fat head is in the way. Damn, bro. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. Thank you for letting me try, though. Confirm streamer client isn't real? I don't know. I feel like I've used all my streamer client buffs. All my streamer client luck so far, you know? Alright, well, look, I have 30 spirit left. I'm not using any heralds. I don't really need heralds in this build. What else could I do with spirit? Can I do that ghost dance thing? I think that's more than 30, isn't it? Right? Oh, ghost dance. Do you reckon I should use ghost dance? While active, causes you to periodically gain ghost shrouds if you're hit. While you have a ghost shroud, it immediately consumes to recover energy shield based on your evasion. Oh wait, that's a no-brainer. We have to go with that. Wait, that's so strong. What the fuck? It's only 30 spirit, bro? That's crazy. That should be like a 100 spirit gem, no? That's crazy. I've never used this. Ghost dance. Look at that. Boom. And then spirit reservation, if I quality it. Wait, that's disgusting. What should I put in it? I guess I don't really need anything in it, right? Let's see. Yeah, that is so powerful. Compressed duration? Right, because press duration 2. How does this work? 6.2 second duration between. Okay, so kind of like time and need, where it's like periodically between gaining ghost shrouds. I see. Okay, so that brings it down to 5.4. I guess that's pretty much the only thing that matters then, huh? Other than, like, I could put other spirit things in there, but you know what? Let's take the clarity out of the into the breach. We'll keep that down here. So we have our mana, we have our ghost dance. That's pretty good. Who would have thought a build without any heralds or cast-ons, bro? That's unheard of, isn't it? Okay, wait, I feel like we're gonna be very tanky now. What the fuck? I still need to. My rings need maybe a revisit. My quiver probably needs a revisit. I need better Shankgonnes. I could probably optimize the bow as well. I could probably optimize the gloves. These are all good pieces, but I think I can still min-max these. Thanks again, Behemoth. Yes, yo, likewise, Behemoth. Thank you, bro. Yo, I'm up to level 92 now? Crazy. Okay, let's see if we can do a tier 10, boys. The highest we've done so far is 8. Let's push to T10. We are a bit tankier now, still missing some resists. What I do need to do, though, is actually update my... what I have socketed in some of my gear. Level 93, let's go. That's huge, man. Okay, T10. We're gonna beef it up. Okay. I can swap the fire res from... honestly, I think I could swap attack speed from the gloves, too. I don't really need attack speed in this build. I mean, I guess it's nice. Fire res surely can go. We can fill out our lightning slightly, so let's do that. Lightning res. And area of effect. Maybe I should drop the AoE to fill my reses a little bit more, eh? Oh, you know what? I should probably do Chaos. I really need a 2-socket boot. That's what I need. I need exceptional Shankgonnes. I guess that's why they're so expensive, eh? Getting the level 20 Black Powder Blitz. I guess that means it's exceptional, isn't it? $600 divines, bro. Do people actually use this item? Well, that must mean people are using this item then, right? Why is it worth so much? That's crazy, man. I guess I don't need level 20. You know what? Let's get a 100 div. Let's get a 100 div. Also, yo, another sub on YouTube. Let's go. Yo, we're probably close to 700 now, I imagine. Let's just get a 100 div upgrade here. We can socket in some chaos res and kind of stack that a little bit, which is nice. You know, the extra support gem... I don't even have exiles. The extra support gem in the boot would be okay, but I don't even know what I would put in it anyways, so... I think it's alright like that.
I'll post it right away.
It does not look heavily used on PoE Ninja. Why is this so valuable then? That's weird, man. Also, look at this sick freak putting these people in the... making them stand in the fire, man. How dare you? Why would you do that to them? These poor merchants.
It's yours.
I think I will... oh, see, this is a... oh, I see, really low roll. That's why these are so cheap. That's okay. I'll eventually roll myself a really nice pair of Shankgonnes. Ideally, I want to corrupt some of my own. You know, I think my best bet would probably be identifying some of these. But we'll see. Otherwise, we can slap that on and... oh, wait, no. Do these have a higher strength requirement? 34 strength. Oh, because of the level 19 blitz. I need 80 strength. Wait, you know what? I bet like 6 of those drop every tempo run. They're just hidden on my filter. Probably. Peg leg for the memes, I guess. Yeah, apparently, fuck, the meme builds have some market value. You know what I'm realizing though, boys? I could probably do level 15 Black Powder Blitz, save on the strength requirement. The Black Powder Blitz doesn't do any damage itself. It's just the activator. So I can get a level 15 Black Powder Blitz, keep the 4 gem sockets, and keep a bunch of strength, you know? I could probably do that. 75 strength. Why do I... Oh, I had it like strength glitched. Interesting. I had it strength glitched. Hold up, let's see. Let's see what I can do here. Black Powder Blitz, max 15. I guess Fire Res is a pretty important stat. 5 divs. Do you guys know which level you get 4 support skills in an implicit support slots in an implicit skill? I think it's level 15, right? I think it needs to be level 15 to get 4. We'll check, we'll check. Damn, 10 divs still? That's crazy. Fire Res. Honestly, the rolls on this aren't too bad. Ooh, it has Fire Res built into it. Honestly, I kind of want to buy this one. This is nice. Decent rolls. Level 15 is all I need. It's got Fire Res corrupted onto it. Can I get 3 sockets on these? I guess I could, right? You know what? I'm not going to rush into this. I think I'm going to corrupt myself a nice pair of these. But for now, let's rock the ones I have. I guess I'm missing strength, though. That's the only issue. So let's slap in a bit of strength here. I guess it's because I had these equipped initially because I had a strength ring or something. I don't know. How much do I need? I need 75 strength. Okay, that's perfect. I think that's the play. Min-maxing my strength requirements with the lower level black powder. I think that's the strat. But until then, yo, let's run this T10. Will we be able to clear it? I think we can. We're probably feeling pretty strong right now. Let's do, let's try that, I guess. Let's do, I guess we'll do no tablets for now. See how she feels, you know? This is the first T10. First test run. All right, let's see. So we got everything turned on. Okay, beauty. So we want to make sure we have our Unholy Might up at all times. Wait, mana's like looking crazy right now. Shit. Who needs Viper when you can just get remnants everywhere? I feel like skill speed would probably also feel quite nice with this. Okay, wait, this damage is disgusting. What? Wait, so if I can get a bow with surpassing arrow as well? Wait, this damage is going to be disgusting, no? I guess this is why gas arrow is a pretty common build, isn't it? It's really too bad I wasn't able to lean more into the Shankgonne itself. You know? Gas arrow is doing some heavy fucking lifting here. It's making me realize this build isn't really very unique. I've probably ended up building myself a pretty standard gas arrow character, no? Like, surely this is nothing special. The cooldown feels really good on Shankgonne, though. I think skill... Dude, yeah, skill speed would go crazy on this. Holy shit. I'm just full mana always? Okay, this is disgusting. What? You're only using one skill? I guess. Do people usually use more than one? This is also only tier 10, keep in mind. But that's surprising damage. My mana isn't even flickering at all. That is surprisingly strong. And that whole time I also didn't even have my Unholy Might up. That's the hardest thing about the build. Every 15 seconds I need to press my Q. Attack speed here would be pretty huge as well. Wait, check the damage, boys. Check the mana, too. I think attack speed I definitely want to get. A bunch more toxic growth in the vines. Yeah, I ain't using that shit. Screw that. Okay, mana's still a little bit rough, I'll be honest, but, I mean, that's to be expected. That's not too bad. That's not that bad, boys. Holy, look at all the volatiles on me, dude. Look at this shit. What the heck? Damn. That's strong. Kind of want to run another one. Do you think I could do T15 like this? Probably, right? There's still a lot of gear I need to upgrade. Still a ton of gear I need to upgrade. And man, if I wasn't so focused on area of effect, imagine the damage I could pump out with this. But we kind of do need AoE. That's the main thing, you know? 71%? What's that for, Behemoth? Okay, let's try some T15s, man. This might be a tough one, but here, we won't do fully juiced T15. We'll see. Oh, 71% on the volatiles, right? Yeah, that's pretty good. I didn't even notice that. I'll have to pay attention to that again. Okay, we'll do T15, not super juiced, no tablets or anything, but yo, this is the first push. First big push on this character. So basically with all those volatiles, I ended up getting a bonus 71% damage, basically, just for free, right? Oh my god, we're just blasting shit. Hold up, that's not even with Unholy Might. My god. Wait, this is kind of disgusting, no? Extra chaos, yeah. Yeah, right now we only have 4. Yeah, on the boss it really stacks up since I'm shooting him so much, eh? Wait, this is kind of crazy. Isn't this insane? This is T15, boys! The gear still needs a lot of optimizing. Although I am wearing some pretty insane gear, I'll be the first to admit that. Skill speed would be nice. Maybe on the rings I could get those. I think I would be... Oh god. I would be willing to maybe replace the desecrates on my ring for remnant strength and cooldown for skill speed. I think that probably would feel really good. Okay, this temp change is kind of kicking my ass though. That's the only issue. I haven't played Choyula Monk since 0.1. Cool to see a build on it. Yeah, this is an interesting one. I think it's also really, the mana remnants are tremendously powerful on this because pretty much the entire screen is ignited, right? Because the Shankgonne always ignites, and that actually works with the gas arrow. So it makes the entirety of the gas ignite. I think that's why area of effect is so important. Just being able to like cover everything, you know? Also, I need to be using my Unholy Might. I keep forgetting about that. That's the one downside here. You know what? Let me put that on my left click. That should help. Left click buffs my damage. Right click deals damage. Surely that's simple enough, right? Fuck. It's too hard when I have to press Q. Where's the boss, though? That's my question. Also, the mobility of this item is surprisingly good. Yeah, so when I pick up the remnants, we're just like back to full mana constantly. Oh, shit. I wasn't paying attention. I keep looking at the wrong screen. Having the cooldown so low on Leap is nice. It is very nice, yeah. It's down to like 1.2 seconds. Okay, let's see if we can first try this boss here. I'm still feeling very squishy though. I think I just wasn't paying attention to my energy shield. Maybe that's one thing I should spec into a bit more, recovery rate and stuff like that. Yeah, basically it seems like whenever I'm out of mana, I just have to leap and that'll pick up remnants that are around me. So we're at 19. Where is it? Consecrated Ground, Purple Flame, Choyula, gain chaos damage. 3. Where's the remnant showing? Why don't I see it? Oh, it's because I need to consume it, don't I? That's right. So I'm not actually consuming it. Oh, wait, but that's what my basic attack is for, right? Do I still have that in there? No, I took that out. Right, okay, so... Oh, no, here we go. Yeah, volatile power, 5%. Dude, if I can stack even more arrows, I think this will be disgusting. Yeah, boys, T15. There you go, it works. It's working. Yeah, 36 volatile power. Let's see, what's the damage like when we're like full stacked? It's hard to tell the damage on Choyula with the remnants because you're constantly picking up so many things. Arrows and crit would probably be nice. You know, one really interesting thing about crit, Behemoth, I want to get your opinion on this. Because Shankgonnes blind the enemies. Wait. Oh yeah, okay, Black Powder Blitz. It blinds the enemies on hit. So whenever I leap, it blinds. So pretty much the boss and whatever else will permanently be blinded. There's these interesting nodes over here that give crit chance when an enemy is blinded. Do you think these would be worth grabbing? So I'm pretty much there already. Enemies blinded by you have reduced critical hit chance. I mean, I guess that's okay, survivability. But this one here, 30% increased critical hit chance against blinded enemies. Increased crit chance against blinded enemies. So that's 3 nodes for what? 30, 42, 50, 54%. And then also increased damage. Like, that's pretty cool, right? I could probably grab these since the boss will always be blinded, you know? I feel like those are probably pretty good nodes to get. Have blindside support gem too. That's pretty good. Yeah, there's also some daze nodes that are pretty good that give crit chance you're near. I'll have to look into that because, yeah, that would definitely scale the damage up quite a bit. I don't really have any crit stuff. That's the issue, though. I haven't, like... Pretty much my only damage right now is just, like, raw attack damage, chaos damage, and then, like, area of effect and cooldown, and that's pretty much my whole build. I don't really have any, like, specific damage scaling, so I guess maybe crit would be the best bet. I don't know if it'll work. Does the blind... will affect before explode and then gain crit chance? So, like, yeah, until they're blinded, I won't get the crit chance, but they're pretty much always going to be blinded, right? From Nothing Diamond Hollow Palm would work better. Aren't I near there anyways? Or are you saying to grab those? Yeah, well, I mean, it's the same distance. I'm 1 point away, you know? You look cute. I'm pretty sure the blind nodes would be nuts, because, like, they're just permanently blinded, always. Anybody who's in my explosion radius. You know? That whisper. Who was that? Is that, that's you, Kruda, right? Yeah, I'll have to play with that. I need to roll another bow with Surpassing Arrow. That'll be a huge damage spike. And then, hold up, let me not die here. Okay, this guy's a little bit messed up, I'll be honest. Gotta tell him. I appreciate you, Kruda, man. You're all too kind. This guy's a bit messed up, I'll be honest. Mana issues have been solved, though. Fuck a Viper, man. Fuck a Viper. I mean, the jewel lets you grab any node within the radius of the keystone. Yeah, I know. But, like, I'm already right there, you know? It's actually less points for me to just build out from here. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I wouldn't need the nodes on the way. That's right. Yeah. I understand BLT now. Because I don't necessarily need this. I'll probably just spend my way down. I'd rather keep a jewel slot. Maybe for something else. But yeah. That is a thought. That is definitely a thought. But yo, boys, what do you think about the build so far? Unfortunately, I feel like this maybe isn't one of my most unique builds. I didn't realize how, like, I don't know. I guess nobody's really doing this. There's maybe a couple people doing this. We'll see. I don't fucking know. I was looking up gas arrow builds, and I guess, was it in like 0.3 or something, or last season gas arrow was like fucking busted OP. Like really crazy strong. I can see why, because it does so much damage. Like, I don't even really have any damage scaling, and look at it. It's nuts. Chayula is a meme. It is a pretty weak ascendancy, but it's nice though. I mean, it's scaling my poison damage, you know? It's working. And I think in 0.2 gas arrow was nuts. Okay. I mean, it's still looking pretty crazy. We're only shooting 4 arrows. If I could somehow shoot 6 arrows, that's the maximum, right? So that would be like the perfect min-max. But yeah, I think the blinded stuff would be huge, because anybody who's in the radius of my initial blast is blinded, so I think I could synergize into that for damage scaling. How do you get 6 arrows? I could get another one with a different bow type. If I get a dual string, it could have surpassing chance to shoot another arrow. So that could get me up to 5. I'm not sure if I could... Can I get increased projectiles on a quiver? Is that also a thing? Is additional arrow in the bow? Yes, I have 1 additional arrow in the bow. Could I get additional projectiles on a quiver? Because if so, that could be the approach. The quiver I've like completely ignored. I know this one's pretty good, but that is also a great jewel slot for time lost. True, I need to look into some time lost jewels, eh? Although we have one in currently. I know Yuki gave us one before. Oh no, this is the one that Deco gave us. With CDR, mana cost efficiency. I feel like this probably could be updated. The CDR is really nice though. But yeah, I could probably get a disgusting time lost jewel. God. Get me out of here. Okay, wait. Okay, you know what I'm noticing with these guys? I can't leap over their heads. They, like, block me. That's lame as hell. I should be able to leap right over them, no? Just a rare time lost? Oh, right. Time lost are the ones that increase... Yes. BLT, you're right. I was mixing up the... That's a Heart of the Well. Time lost are the ones that increase, like, nodes in the area. You're right. Yeah, I wonder if I could put a time lost in somewhere. Maybe here, honestly, for more CDR? Interesting. There's a desecrated mod on quivers for 8% chance to fire 2 fire arrows while moving. Ooh, interesting. There is 2 dual string bows on the market right now with surpassing chance to fire an additional arrow. Let's take a look at those real quick. I would like to maybe craft something myself, but time lost around monk start is crazy. Is it? Which jewel slot is that? Like this one here? Honestly, bro, if I do get those blind nodes, this could be a disgusting time lost. Wait till you see the price? Oh no. The socket by the blind crit is probably the best for time lost. Yeah, I think so too, eh? Get some damage, get some AoE, we'll do some blind crit. That'll be pretty good, actually. That'll be pretty nice. I have 4 monitors and I really need 1 more. Bro, what? Okay, interesting. I'll have to look into that then. So yeah, jewels I need to figure out. See if I can move some points around here to grab some blind. I don't know what I would sacrifice. I could maybe sacrifice these guys here. I do get a ton of area of effect though, which kind of sucks. Or, well, I mean, they're nice, but it would suck to lose these. Can I share my setup here? Sure, man. Like, do you have a link, like a photo of it or something? Yeah, you should be able to send links in the chat. Yeah, so I might move some points around here. This cooldown's nice. Probably stay there. I don't know what I'd get rid of, man. I feel like cooldown is so important in this build. I don't think I can afford to lose it. Same with AoE, man. It's so valuable. I think maybe I could drop some of these evasion nodes for the blind nodes, because how many would I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, at least 5 nodes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe this too, another 15 damage, 6 nodes. Oh, these are also nice too. Enemies blinded by you have 50% reduced critical hit chance. Man, if I could get all of these, that'd be pretty nice. 6, 3, 6, 9 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You just need to work on your pathing around. You have plenty of points. I don't know. I feel like my pathing is actually pretty good. I did some... I guess I could also sacrifice 1 jewel slot for those 3. I did some optimizations. Like, last night, before I made changes, I was coming, like, I was up here and I went all the way around the outside. I was able to recover, like, 9 points or so. I don't know what else I would optimize here. Maybe down here? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, yeah, okay, hold up. I could optimize that. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 1 point I can save already. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Yeah, we're up a point. Yeah, watch this. Check this out. Already making improvements. 1, 2, 3. Now we do dex. 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 Then we can take these out. Int. 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 Now we're up 1 point. Look at that. Plus 1 point. Easy. And I could save a bunch of points if I don't want to use jewels. Right? If I find the jewels aren't giving me that much value, I could take out 1, 2 points, another 3 points. That'd be 5 right there. And then we just save a time lost. We do 1 time lost here and then have like a good Heart of the Well over here or something, you know? Or double time lost maybe. Interesting. How much value do you guys put in jewels? Jewels are pretty fucking powerful, right? It's definitely worth grabbing one if you're nearby. Evasion rating while in full life. Huh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jewels are usually worth it. Have you looked at Megalomaniac jewels for your builds? I have looked at them briefly, but I've never incorporated one yet. Those are the ones that give, like, what do those do again? Megalomaniac. Oh yeah, it just gives you... Are those notables or keystones? I guess we could look it up. Backup plan, right? Let's see. This one said backup plan. Okay, so it's notables. I should definitely run a Megalo. Time loss is to play in both slots. Yeah, you think? This one, I don't know how much value I'd get. I mean, we do have CDR. If I could crank the CDR with time loss, that'd be sick. They allocate notables. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we could get like a disgusting Megalomaniac somewhere. Interesting. What else could I put in here? Bleed. Ailment threshold. Adrenaline rush, that's pretty nice. Interesting. Well, boys, there's an exciting future for this build. I will be wrapping up stream here in just a moment. We have unfortunately come to the conclusion of our streams this week. As you guys know, I don't stream over the weekends, although I have kind of been thinking maybe fitting in the odd cheeky little weekend stream here or there. Likely in the evening at some point. But if it does happen, if you guys do see me live on the weekend, would be dope to see you guys there, but I wouldn't expect any viewership necessarily, since if it was in a different time slot. But who knows? Maybe we'll get some sneaky little weekend streams in. Otherwise, yeah, we're here Monday to Friday. But yeah, we'll wrap it up. Man, this build is really coming along. I'm pleasantly surprised by the damage, despite not even really scaling our damage very much. A cheeky Saturday morning stream? Yeah, I'm not sure. I think if anything, if I were to stream on the weekends, we do a sneaky little like Sunday evening stream or something. But live on the weekend, probably not, Arc. But I'm just letting you guys know. I've maybe thought of doing, you know, smaller, more casual, less official streams on the weekend. But we'll see. But tomorrow night, yeah, maybe, man, dude. I'm enjoying this character, dude. Yeah, and you guys have been very helpful for the build. It would be like Saturday morning cartoons, yo. Mom, Troy's on. Yo, boys, I must say, I think my favorite part of this build is this fucking minion, bro. He's so sick. Look at him. He can't die. I press one button, and I get 15% extra chaos damage. Like, what? It's so free. It's so free, man. I think you just need to compress your points around some BIS time lost. Yeah, I'm trying to think what else though. Like, so this spot's definitely solid. If I get the blind nodes, these nodes are good. I wonder what else I could get. I mean, I see some evasion here, armor break, energy shield. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to play with that. That'll definitely be a weekend project. He looks happy to be running around maps with you. Dude, I love this. Dude, honestly, I'm so glad this thing exists. I was like, you know what? What can I put from lineage supports in my minion? And I found this. I was like, wait, that's literally perfect. I don't need the minion to do anything other than just be alive so I can buff myself, you know? He's so cute, too. Look at him. Wait, hold on. Let's reincorporate, what is it, Giant? Crit to the north and south from there? Okay, let's take a look at that. It's what? Command? What's the giant minion one called? Minion. Makes them big. I took it out because I thought it gave me more int requirement, but I don't think it actually does. Hulk. It's called Hulk, right? Hulking minions. Yo, check this out, boys. Watch how big he gets. Watch. You ready? Come over here, sir. Get in the light. Watch this. Oh, I'm missing int. Okay. Boom! Look how big he is! Yeah! Let's go! Another thing you can use is Heroic Tragedy, Timeless Passive Jewel. Wait, Heroic Tragedy? Oh, that's the name of the jewel. That's right. Yo, look how big he is! The bad point, you don't know what comes, but you can put a jewel socket and spam div to change nearby nodes. Yeah, this guy's a beast. Hold up, I need to add my int back in. I need 147 int.
Let's try something different.
Int. I'm one short. God damn it. Do I have enough dex for my shit? I think I do. Not enough spirit. Oh, that gives me more spirit multiplier. Damn, I can't make him big. That's unfortunate. That's okay. You can stack like 3 or 4 of them. Okay, I'll have to take a look at that arc. Nodes have 40% increased fizz damage, 40% fire damage. Did you check my setup, Troy? No, I didn't see your link. Did you send that? I never saw your link, Kruda. Yo, Arc, I'm gonna copy this URL. I'm gonna take a look at that. Yeah, that's something I haven't really looked into those particular nodes. Oh, what do you got here? Let's take that. Take a look at your setup here, Kruda. What do you got? What have you here? What have you here, sir? Dude, 4 monitors? Nice. Damn, you got the keyboard. That's crazy, bro. You need a bigger desk, man. What are you doing? You need a bigger desk. There's no hand room. You need... That is probably the most stuff I've ever seen on one small desk before. Just replaced my keyboard and upgraded my cooler. Nice, man. I see you got some beer there. Is that beer? What is that? Hopefully it's beer. Shout out beer. I might have to go pick up some beer here. Okay, boys, look, we do need to wrap up. We are left with some good ideas. It'll be my homework this weekend. You can expect next week we will be back on the Chayula Shankgonne Gas Arrow Monk. Okay. So far we were blasting T15s pretty easy. Still a lot of work to be done on the gear, on the skill tree, jewels. It's looking good, man. So tomorrow night live, probably not Arc. If I were doing a weekend stream, it would probably be Sunday evening, but don't expect it. Scottish drink. Oh, you don't drink beer. I got you. Arc wave and boys, I appreciate it. Let's go raid out, guys. Look, on the Twitch side, I'm gonna go raid out to somebody. Let's keep the watch party going. As for YouTube, the broadcast will abruptly end here as we're concluding the stream. But guys, what a fantastic stream. I'm so straight edge. I'm cool. I mean, bro, hey man, it's a healthy decision, brother. Let's let's go raid out. Let's see if we can find some new faces here on Path of Exile, maybe. Is there anybody here that's speaking English with their camera up? Poison Ranger Fun. Wait, that's actually perfectly fitting. This guy's on a Poison Ranger. I assume it's quite a similar build to what I'm doing right now. GG's, have a nice weekend. Good sir, Yo Behemoth. Thanks again for all the runs and powerly leveling the lads. Boys, it was an absolutely fantastic stream. Great to have all of you here, honestly. Let's go raid out to this guy. Let's see. Cisco Games. Seems like a chill dude. He's on a Poison Ranger right now. Let's go say what's up. We're going to go send you guys over there. Go say what's up to Cisco Games. Let's get this raid started. Guys, thanks again for everybody for tuning in. Turkey, Behemoth, Arc, Cruda, BLT, Yuki, Deco, Doc, Kennedy, Busto, everyone showing up today. I appreciate you guys. You know where to find me, eh? Every weekday, we're here. Same time, boys. 10 a.m. Eastern, you can find me. But yo, let's go raid this dude. Go say what's up to Cisco. Let's see what he's up to. Actually, I'm curious what he's building. Poison Ranger? Is he using poison gas arrow? We'll see. I'm gonna go hang out with this chat in a little bit. Guys, we'll catch you on Monday. Have a great weekend. Maybe a cheeky little weekend stream. Don't count on it though, but maybe. Yo guys, we'll see you next time. Have a great weekend. And keep blasting. We'll see you on Monday, guys. Out of fucking Troy. Go say what's up to Cisco. See you, boys. Bye-bye.